It's that time again. Did I? No, I walked into the door again. Oh, and I forgot to turn on my face tracking. Oh! Aha! There we go. There we go. How's it going, scallywags? Are you happy to see me? I missed you. I did. Oh, I was silly, and I overlooked time when I was doing some coding. We got new commands. We got new stuff happening. Are you ready to see? You want to find out with me? Parcel, thank you for showing up. Thank you for being there in the chat, doing the little wiggle. What's that? What is that little one? That's a pleb? A Mimi Pion? I don't know that one. Yeah, alright, alright. Let me in. Let me in! Is there some lag today? Let's find out. You got an interview tomorrow. Yo! Nice one! Heck yeah. Heck yeah, we'd love to hear about that. Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. I need to very quickly turn off a filter I have on. Bam. Turn that off. Good. That should help. What's the interview for? Is it for another, like, veterinary-related position, or something more exotic, something more outside your regular wheelhouse? New jobs can be exciting, man. I hope they're treating you well, however it goes. I hope that you remember you're interviewing them as much as they're interviewing you. That's right. Well, aside from the fact that, you know... Well, it's a part-time position. It pays good. It's for grocery stores, since I have no idea if I want... Oh, yeah, vet industry sounds like it can be tough. You might be a big fan of animals. You might not be a big fan of reassembling animals or disassembling animals. But I know you can do it. And a grocery store, you know... People need groceries. That's essential work. We all gotta do something. You know, in theory. In theory, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how true that statement is in 2024. Alright, should we just get into Osu? Sir, for the time being, to be honest, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. It's never bad to, like, take a moment to breathe and figure out what it is that you're looking for. Because otherwise you could just launch in and be like, man, I wish I hadn't done that years later. What am I looking for here? Osu. We'll do a little bit of Osu. We'll get prepped. Give people time to file in. Shout yourselves out if you're just hanging in the chat. Because I want to know people are here when I hit the button and go live on a new platform. Exciting. Exciting. Osu, in the meantime. Hi, Vixie! Welcome. Welcome. Let me see. Is this gonna work today? Okay. That's where we're at. I see. I see. Okay. Give me a second. I think I can sort this out. I just gotta go into the surface on the ship, the display, and choose... Oh, it doesn't like that. Hang on. The Pompadour, hello! Hey, there we go. Bam. Okay, and I want my pen, please. Thank you. Whoa! 12 months! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. 12 months. That's almost a year. Alright, I'm gonna try and stop doing that gag, but thank you so much, really, I appreciate it. All the support helps. And you know, it's times like these where, you know, you figure out, you do, like, you see how far just a little bit of support can go. Can I do... Which one can I do? 2 months ago? Was I even streaming 2 months ago? Probably not. Probably not. Thanks again for the sub. I hope you're enjoying the emotes. I'm hoping to do some more soon. Let's do Gourmet Race. Something boppy. What? Pudding? Bop, 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 bop. I bet Lady V can recite the lyrics to that one song she likes to request that goes to this tune. Did any of you check out our Metal Gear Solid 3 playthrough? I thought it was pretty fun. I'm looking forward to next week when we can continue. Had the crew along. What seems to be doing something of a completionist run, but more sort of like taking Lady V on a tour of the game. And of course, we're going to be continuing on with our Henya model today. I got some commission work coming up, I think, but today's the big see what happens on Vgen Day. Ooh. You have to do a whole bunch of like little quests to appear on the public listing for Vgen. And that can be important because a platform being discoverable versus a platform being a destination, that changes everything. That changes in the whole operation, basically. 92. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I also went back and looked at some of my older drawings and figured and discovered I miss 2D drawing. Oh, and I feel like I'm gonna get bad at it if I just keep doing nothing but 3D all the time. It's a worry. It's a worry, but I'm hoping that I find some ways to slip in some more 2D artwork here and there. Can we do Platinoia? Yeah, let's go. Mesamete Bones. You know, I can never, when I'm listening to themes like this, figure out if I want a theme song for myself that's heroic or kind of like villain-coded in a cheeky way. Both sound like fun. That's so valid. I'm trying to force myself to do more art. Oh, you shouldn't have to force it. But I know what you mean. It's good that you just pick up the pen or pencil and sit with the blank page and just agree with yourself, I'm gonna put something on the page and just trust that it'll start to feel good after a bit. We all have days like that. Juen! Hello. Sesu, hello. Whoa, 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 whoa! Especially since Vilmai's, the Overlord openings are also... Yeah, they are really good. They are really good. Something in between the two. A little cheeky. A little anti-hero. Ooh, anti-hero. That was a good way to look at it. I certainly do have some villain coding. Like, I have a big spaceship. Most heroes don't have a giant spaceship behind them. They have the little thing. Or the, they don't have a clear advantage over some of their enemies. Yeah, I need a bit of a pick-me-up. You are a pirate. Oh, you, is that a request? I am. Oh, no, you're acknowledging. You are a pirate. Gold Roger. Get a little sippy sip. It sure seems like we're entering the Great Pirate Age. What with all of the, like, games not being earned and everything. I saw a lot of the fallout around Niji Sanji over Twitter last night. Did any of you guys see that? Truth be told, I did audition once. I didn't get very far. I wasn't the performer that you know today. What's happening? Oh, Niji Sanji kind of, like, fired one of their, VTubers, who then immediately went back to her old VTube identity. And there's a big conflict over, like, Most people are on the side of Celine. Oh! Hey, Vixen! Thank you for the snoop boop. Yokoso, kono Uchu Senkan ni. Welcome on board. Good to see you. Going! You wanna be my friend? We are! There we go. Hello! How you going today? It's been a while since I saw you streaming. Sir, as I understand it, you could probably go see the false ID thing about it. He did a video, but, Celine, got fired, but also, like, mentioned how harsh the management had been and some bullying and some, like, they'd been in hospital and missing and Niji Sanji wouldn't tell anyone where they were. Then they came out and were like, well, we fired her. And, then she was like, I've had a really hard time. I'm back from the hospital now. I hope everyone's okay. Bro, don't... I'm just inquisitive. Just inquisitive. Just want to know you're okay. You don't have to tell me where you are. That would be weird. Let's not dox each other on stream, shall we? Is Pisces in the house? Do we have a Pisces? Maybe not. Okay. What else can I do? Yeah! And then there's also the Goofy theme, which is... DJ Packrat, ohayou gozaimasu. DJ のところに何時ですか? 今、起きてるんじゃ? Did you just wake up? I don't know about what time zone you're in. Genki? Oh, right. Genki desu ka? Hai, genki desu yo. Mochiron desu yo. Itsumo no koto. Midnight da yo. Ah! Yoru da. それじゃ、おはよう使えないんだ。こんばんは。言って。I'm terrible. I missed my stream birthday. Being an adult. Oh, yeah, being an adult. It's a trap. It's a trap. They don't warn you. They're just like, when you're an adult, you'll have time to do all that. No. Well, you can worry about that later. No. Take that chance. Go live your dream. You finished Ghostwire Turkey. Ooh, how was it? How was it? We got one more in us. It's so good. Why didn't want to grow up so quickly? I know. Because we don't have any agency. And there's a precious line where, like, there's an amount of an adulting that is manageable versus an amount of adulting that is just unbearable. Highly recommended. I'd have to check it out. I get so little time for gaming these days. But, you know, Metal Gear Solid 3 has been good. They're threatening to make me play through Mass Effect next. And I've never played it, and I'm anticipating that I'll not like it, but I'm gonna try and be open, because that's what we do. We explore new things. We're not closed to new experiences here. I still want to play... I bought it. I've got, you know, oh, what's it called? Shit! I forgot what it's... Hi-Fi Rush? Yeah, I've got Hi-Fi Rush, and I want to play it so bad, but... My wife loves the game. Oh! Well, yeah. I mean, that's what she says. I hope she's honest. You don't want to lie about that kind of thing. Gym battle! Let's go! I'll come back to streaming and do all the awful controls for you if that's what... I see. We've got another threat. Vixie has the distinction of being one of the showcases on my VGen. Gonna make you famous, girl. Wow. This is respectable, and woo! Oh! I thought you meant that was her favorite game when I said, ah, fuck! And I was I was making a little funny. Bum bum ba bum ba ba ba. That's the stream delay there. Nice. Ba 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 ba. Wah! Oh! Took my eyes off the wheel for a second. Yeah! Okay. Okay. We'll finish up. We'll finish up with the next one. We're already running late! Last week, I was playing Pepsi Pan. You had a good weekend, Sailor? Sailor? Come on. Let's see, what did I do? I went to the gym. I did a lot of businessy stuff, getting my Vgen ready to launch. And then it was gone. That was pretty much all I did. Oh, I did have one day where I'd, like, you know, just basically was dead. Where I rested. I try to keep a good balance of, like, rest to not rest. But it's difficult at points like this where I'm trying to set up a few things at once. I mean, you are a pirate. I thought you might have meant it like, hello, sailor! Alright, thank you, Pepsi Man. Thank you, Orsu. See you next time. Matao. Art. Let's get Art up there. I'm going to do our exercises, so if you're going to follow along, please prepare your medium of choice when you are ready. And, Caramel, hello. Hello. Welcome. Did it just get tastier in here? It must be all the caramel. And we need music, too. Is YouTube gonna work for us today? Am I gonna be able to use YouTube music? Maybe. I also got this other motivational game music that I just made a playlist. Oh yeah. I hate this game, but the jams are real. Okay, get in there, Clip Studio. I require your services. Must have dropped a few. You know, I think caramel would be a fine cologne. Do you guys like scents, like personal scents, like body washes, or like perfumes to smell like candy-like or fruit-like, or do you prefer something a bit more flowery? What's your fragrance? Art today? Yeah. We're gonna do art. We're going to warm up with the art exercises I've been taking people through. I can explain if you haven't seen them before. But we're also gonna go on a new thing, a new platform I'm on now. This is gonna be good. Stick around for that. That is my work archive. That is not my current work folder. I like to archive my work every year. I'll take everything that's, you know, a current thing, and I'll move it into a new folder to keep my... Oh, I see. I like vanilla. Oh, yeah, vanilla's a good scent. It's good taste. I used to like sugary scents when I was younger. Now it's just wood and pine. Gasoline! Interesting. Is that a cologne, or do you just ride bikes a lot? Motorcycles. Spoilers from Metal Gear Solid 3. Okay, so I'm starting off with our square, and this is because the exercise I like to do is I like to try and see how straight a line I can draw. And some of those exercises you'll see in Scott Robertson's How to Draw. You do a dot, you do another dot, you try to connect those two dots, and then you go over, like, you'll pick a couple of dots that need to be matched up just to get yourself coordinated properly. And the whole thing about Ursu is doing that ensures that we have, I remember that one, a classic, yeah. I'm a mechanic. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. Means you're good with your hands, though. Respectable. Respectable. And I write. Oh, both. So you have all... Tell me, how many spiders have you found in your bike? Yeah, the Ursu thing is to help us get our posture right and make sure that we're drawing from the shoulder, not the wrist, never ever the wrist, or even the elbow. And then I just sort of go over these pre-ruled lines to see how straight a line I can get. It's a good way of exercising and keeping the physical aspects of drawing on lockdown. Centaur Alex J. Yep, he's still in there. Ugh! These elixirs are turning all the sprites fey! Anyway, buy my magic strength potion. I love fruits, but apple scents or bakery scents. Oh, bakery scents! You lost your sense of smell! Oh. Peppermint or baked cookies. Baked cookies would be a good cologne. I'd wear baked cookies cologne. But I would probably get hungry all the time for baked cookies. Like, if I could walk around smelling like a Mrs. Fields, people would just start salivating near me. Which, you know, you may or may not want that, depending on what you are after and the people you're around. But it would happen. I'm sorry to hear. I didn't know that you'd lost your sense of smell. That can have its advantages, though. I have a very sensitive nose, so, like, this one time, at a grocery store, something had gone out with the power, specific to their refrigerators, and so there was just the smell of spoiled milk and spoiled meat everywhere. And two other people were like, "Oh, suck it up, princess," and I was there going, "I think I'm dying!" It was wild, dude. I was, like, dry heaving and everything. It was not voluntary. I was not trying to be a drama queen about it. I like citrus. Ooh, yeah, citrus. Not when you love the joys of eating food is sense. I can't... No, not the ramens! Oh, gosh. Delicious ramens. And there's so many good ones. There's so many good places to get ramen now. Hopefully you can still taste, though. Citrus, I find, is, like, a pretty good one, especially if you want to, like... If you're a morning shower person and you have a citrus body wash, I find that's, like, super, like, it wakes you the fuck up, dude. Your body's like, "Oh, I feel refreshed." But not, like, pinging, just like, awake. Tingly nose. Quite the experience, yeah. I was amazed anyone could walk in. I was like, they should fucking, like, close this place down. No, if it were me, if everyone had my level of, you know, scent detection, everyone would be like, no, I can't even go in. I love them. You used to have this orange face wash. Ooh, yeah. I can relate, Vixen, unless I borderline snort or something, because I'm very like, oh, okay. I got it. What you got? Nobody want to smell like they've showered in the spray. Yeah. Mr. Dog said, excuse me, what, is that a brand? Hello? Alright, so now what we're doing, in case you're following along, is I'm trying to draw as perfect a circle as I can. Tastes fine. I try to expose mine to its scent, so if I go out to gods, I smell flowers. Aww. Mr. Zogs? I don't know what we're doing. Are we doing a bit? Is this a Futurama reference or something? I'm unaware. I don't know what the bit, and what my half of the exchange is meant to be. Torgo's Executive Powder. It's got 1,001 uses. It's a surf wax. That would show you how often, like, this pale face goes to the beach, huh? Not many beaches out here in space. What? Why is it called sex wax, though? Is it gendered wax? Masculine femme wax? It's so annoying. There's a flower apparently removed for smelling awful. I legit shoved my nose in. Oh! It's my favorite smell. Ah, okay, okay. Forgive me, I was not expecting that, I was unaware that it was called that. It's a wild brand. Yeah, yeah, but I know the kind of, like, waxy, like, putting a finish on something kind of smell. That's a nice smell. The creator did that on purpose. Surfers. Truly, truly the entrepreneurs of, like, being kind of, like, riffraff and, like, relaxed. Salute you. Alright, You did the fuck with the Americans? You could have just asked. Messing with the status quo, man. Alright. First, 1 point perspective. Draw a flat square. And we have... Yeah, that'll kind of float. We'll have all the corners pointing to our perspective dot on the horizon there. I like wood pine scents and candles. Ooh. I'm quite fond of, Oh, what was it I had? I had, like, a really nice combo. I can't remember what it's called. Was it, like, a fig? Maybe. It was a really nice candle, and, I liked it. It was, like, a dark purple candle, and it had a really nice scent. I kind of miss it. I should order some more. And candles are... Since I have such a sensitive sense of smell, if someone cooks the wrong thing, I'll get a headache. I didn't know this until recently, but, like, it's that bad. Like, if someone is cooking with something that doesn't gel well with me, I'll be like, oh no, my brain is throbbing. I thought I was just working too hard. Turns out, no, I also have, like, sensitivities to Orvistim in certain areas. Alright, 2 point perspective, we start off with the corner. Top down, straight vertical line. And then we pick our perspective points, and we tie them together. We do the same thing we did with first point perspective, but we do it double. Like a cheese wedge. Corbin! Thank you so much for the streak and the sub, and oh my gosh, you're amazing. You're wonderful. Thank you for being here with us. Not just on account of subbing, but on account of being here in the chat, hanging out, and hopefully having a good time. Spreading the good vibes. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, yes. Thanks, but hey, no problem. Don't mention it. I'm just grateful that when I go and hit live, that there's a bunch of y'all who hang out with me. Oh! Thank you for the boop. Certain perfumes and colognes will trigger migraines for me. Interesting. So it's not just me. I couldn't figure out why I hated, like, certain, when certain foods were made, and I realized, oh, every time they're cooked, headache time. That'll do it. Let's not talk about headaches and migraines, though, or we might summon them. I banish this concept today. Unless it starts to happen, in which case I'll let you know and probably end stream early. What a time, what a time. Alright, how many we got in chat? Do we have enough? Are the regulars all in? Are we here? Are we present and accounted for? Third point perspective now. This time we use the third point to define where the corner edge is going to go. Thank you for the salute. I'm really proud of that emote. That one's got a lot of good use to it. I need to either think of or run a poll to see what new emotes that we need to have that aren't in here currently. That's just another thing in the myriad of tasks that I've set myself by working in this space and doing what we do. Bam, 3 point perspective. I rushed through it, but, you know, if you know, then you know. So, you made the mistake when I was 14. Good friend and I ran through a department store, put on every cologne. I was seeing things. Oh, yeah, you made the mistake. See, I can't smell those strong scents like the lavender, roses, eucalyptus now, which is, even though I didn't like it, it's frustrating that I can't. Oh, a Fencozy emote. Ooh. Fencozy? Oh, yeah. Got a couple of cozy or comfy. Yep. B or blankie. What kind of blanket would I have? Probably one of the star pattern on it. Comfortable. I'm just gonna take notes here. Just in case. It's nice to have a pool of ideas to draw on. Alright, curvilinear perspective. Let's go. This one's a little more complicated now. But we've been doing it for a while on this stream. Bam. Yeah. This music reminds me of Final Fantasy. I think it was Shadow the Hedgehog. Let me check. Oh, it's from, it is from something Sonic, but it's called High and Broken, so I don't know where it's from. Ba 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 ba. Wow. Wow. So we're kind of like we make a bullseye and then we cover it in lines to make it kind of like a grid configured basketball. And then we're going to draw stuff as though it's inside the basketball. And I like to do a little bit of a, like, eraser pass slightly so that I can see what I'm doing, because otherwise it just dominates. Because it's easy to get confused, but if we just understand there are 5 points of perspective, and that, like, conforming to multiple of them at a time requires that we add some curvature. But everything we're seeing is still straight, because we're going to do cubes. As long as we understand that, we're all good. And then, between these two lines, we know that the curve will be somewhere, like, somewhere in between the two, in terms of its curvature. Note-taking. Ooh! Yep, note-taking. We do a lot of breakdowns, don't we? So that'd be a good idea. I love Onsta's note-taking emote, but I'd have to do something very different. I tried a while back to make, you know how everyone's got, you know, the pointing emote? I wanted to do the opposite, where someone is pointing back. So that when people are like, hey, it's you! Someone can be like, ah, it's you! And it'll match up. Call and response. Furi to kake. Sleepy time! Oh, thank you very much, DJ Packrat. Have a good sleep. Sorry we started off late today. I hope to see you again on board sometime. We're always in need of talented mechanics on board this ship. Or just people with a passion for what they do in general. There we go. There we go. And that's curvilinear perspective. I'll be around. Excellent. Thank you very much. Okay. What can we do as like a little warm-up drawing of some kind? I wonder. I didn't open any PureRef boards before we started today, so I probably should do something like that. I use it for everything now. I don't use it for, like, drawing reference. I also use it for programming reference if I need to arrange my thoughts. I've got a business topic in it. It's pretty crazy. You want to see my favorite car? Look up the Nissan X. Sure, I guess. You want me to draw some food? What kind of food? Maybe like a sweet, like a dessert, or like a meal? like a savory meal. A succulent Chinese. Oh, oh! Not quite, not quite. Wait! Wait a second! Wait a second! This looks suspiciously like an anime reference. What's that called again? Is this the car from Initial D? Oh, not quite. Not quite. Close! A86, okay. Hasiroku. Ah, Nissan versus Toyota, I see. Eurobeat intensive. Deja vu! Some food, huh? What are we hungry for? I remember I was going through, like, my art archives and I saw one that was just burger and fries. And I was like, oh yeah, that time people wouldn't shut up about burger and fries. And it drove me to be like, okay, we're drawing burger and fries! That when I have my VPN on, I get advertisements for restaurants that aren't in my area. Tiramisu. I'm not a big fan, actually. What does it even look like? Coffee flavors and me don't tend to get along. Oh, it looks pretty nice, though. I could just pretend it's chocolate flavored. Pavlova. Oh! Man, that sounds elaborate. Like I could just say Pav, and I'm like... almost like a Pavlovian response. So if we were to, say... have a horizon line. I love me some Initial D. Yo! Based. Based. And tofu pill. Then we pick a plane for our tiramisu to be on. I actually want a like a lower field of view. So if you put the vanishing points far apart, that's a wide field of view. You put them close together, that's a shorter field of view. And the shorter the field of view, the more distortion you'll get, which is usually when you get those dynamic angles happening, which is what you kind of want. You kind of want that sometimes. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it is a banger song. Heat lurking vibe. Thank you, Star Saints. Or maybe I'm going about this wrong. Maybe we should use our curvilinear perspective. Why not? Let's do it. Big perspective. Sometimes I do need to, like, enlarge the perspective in order to get what I want from it. Which in this case is, where do I put the plate? I guess we could put the plate, like, if I rule out a space for it. Make sure it's nice and dynamic. Ooh, that's gonna have a lot of distortion. That's a challenge, though. I like it. Okay. Ba. Ikitani? And then we want to measure, like, what are the actual, like, dimensions of the square that we're trying to create here. Probably these would be a bit curved too, though. Trying to find the middle and all that. Not this one, though. Then we can measure where the circle would be. That's going to be the plate. Very rough, but, you know, I'm setting up here. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Ooh. Smells good already. Oh, Pisces! A whole year! To many more adventures. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Kansha tashimasu. Thank you. Coin desu. It's gonna be a good day. You guys only know how to make me smile. And not just with subs. Just with your own presence. So the light source would probably be... We have a light source that's like here-ish. So then get a bit of shadow across here. And a trick with if you're using like etching is to use the etching pattern to help reinforce the perspective you're trying to go for. So if it's flat on the ground, make sure that the lines that you're using to establish shadow kind of trace themselves along the ground plane. Attempting to co-work! Here's the hoping it actually works this time. Oh, gambaru ne. Gambatte. Do your best. Show us what you got. I know you're a powerful being. Pisces is powerful when it comes to, like, directing their hyperfocus. Well, when their hyperfocus kicks in, that's when they go into 5th gear. And now that we have some of that established... Strunk! Yeah! We're all gonna be strunk. I'm proud of this pack. Of this crew. We all got stuff that we're out here looking for. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna try and, like, find a place to render in a square. Which would appear to be trickier than I thought. You wouldn't think, considering. Okay, no, that is technically conforming. Maybe I screwed up on the grid itself. In which case, oh well. There we go. Ahoy, Dreamy Rays! Welcome in. Oh, I picked the wrong perspective to emphasize this point, but I wanted to have a bite mark taken out of it, so let's put it over here. Maybe 2 bite marks, so like an uneven couple of scallops. Pattern comes in around there. Okay, we're getting closer. We can turn some of this off now. Let's do a little painting. We're not going to spend too much time on this right now, but I do think it's a good exercise to sort of lock in some of the lessons we're always trying to impart here about perspective and also color theory. I even showed that on one of my showcases, which you'll see in a minute, because we're going to look at Vgen in a minute, and you'll get to see the moment it happens. No, I want it wider than that. Gonna lurk and sleep now? Alright, thank you, Chuen. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest. Don't stay up too late. Don't get caught up in the wave of productivity. Because resting is productivity too. We need that balance. I'm just trying to establish, like, base colors. I should be using this one over here. This like lasso fill tool changed my life, dude. Because you don't need to like across. You can just like circle, done. It snaps shut for you. Much more efficient. It does have its limitations though. Now that we have those two, we can start to like put in some shading. I don't even have reference for this, so I'm just gonna go by feel. Are you drawing a plate of cheese? It's gonna be a tiramisu, Star Saints. But close, it does kind of look like cheese. Because the light's coming from... Let's establish the light source. Light source coming from here. Even better. Oh, I'm glad. Light source coming up from up there. Maybe we'll have a bounce light of a similar, slightly more orangey color coming from... No, it needs to be darker, that doesn't... Yeah, coming from down here. And that'll help us establish where we're going to put the shading here. And the color of the shadow, too. Because there'd be, like, in the lip where the lighting is getting caught, like, the light hasn't got access to the inside rim of the plate, so we need to emphasize that. The place where the lighting is escaping. And also, on this side of the tiramisu. Bam. Yeah. On the Discord? Ooh. Got some Discord music buddies? Love to see it. I think that bit probably actually, yeah. That seems a bit more in line. The shadows are gradients too. They're very rarely in realistic lighting situations a flat color. But they are the most light, not at the point of contact, which they are dark, quite dark there. They're actually the most dark on the part that's close to the light as well. We call the Terminator line. So it can be kind of tricky to get the right balance. And then this side of the rim as well. The light can't get to this back bit. It'll bounce, but it's not directly on it, so we use that to establish the form of our subject. Oh. Oh. What if I can get away with that right now? Oh. Okay, thank you. Sorry I haven't been able to watch the Metal Gear streams, Captain. Been planning on fully playing the series, but... Oh, that's fine. I look forward to seeing what you think of them. We're going to use a hard pen to do the highlights here. Because a surface like porcelain, it's highly reflective, and so the highlights are going to be very defined. Shadows we can get away with being a bit soft. That can help us establish form even more. Okay. If I eyeball the color a bit, get that kind of coffee-ish look. Start to establish that. And an artist. Make a delicious rendition of a dish that he's not fond of. Tis a challenge. A challenge, you say? Ha 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 ha. Oh, do we have an ad coming in? We do! Ad sign. Watch out for that siren. That means there's ads afoot. They're coming for you. They're gonna get you when you least expect it. So it stands to figure I should warn. Sometimes I'll be in the middle of like an interaction with the streamer, and then the ads will go off, and I'll be like, oh man. Now even if they did react, I'll have to be like, yo, did you say anything? Because I wasn't here for it. Into the ad. No! I don't want to go in there. Oh, you taking some notes? Ba 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 da ba ba now. That'll look a bit tiramisu-ish. What can we do to add some detail, huh? Oh, it needs a... It definitely needs more lighting information. This side needs to be a bit more vivid, because it's away from the light source, so... To establish these, these little surfaces. There we go. And now see it's got a defined rim when we do that. The advantage of a soft brush. I don't seem to have anything for the, like, sponginess of it, though. Looks so good. Oh, thank you, Dream Rays. I've always got nice things to say about what people are working on. Good energy. I think it's... Is it, like, kind of cookie in here? On the inside of the tiramisu? I don't know, it's gonna end up looking kind of like... kind of fake, I think. I'm not sure I can avoid that. I apologize in advance if it comes off looking like that. And I misread your title as Vgen. No, it says as Vgen Launch. Ah, I see. Just got just got done D&D. Nice. How was it? What can I use to get some, like, nice spongy texture here? Maybe the watercolor brush? Oh, yeah. That adds a little sponginess to it. I did not expect this to be our drawing warm-up today, but here we are. Exploring the universe together. We have like a little bit of texture on top there. Hey, it's starting to look kind of tiramisu-ish. And no, we're not having vegan lunch. I've tried many things, including, like, different diets, but I don't think I could ever commit to being vegan. Doubly so if it's for moral or ethical reasons. For food production, like ethical reasons, I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. But also, I live in this capitalist hellhole, and I'm trying to get out, but like I'm still stuck in it, so I have to eat what's available and what I can afford. Ooh, nice. Session 0, learning some Pathfinder. Nice, nice. Is there a fruit I hate? I don't like coffee-flavored stuff, which is why it's a challenge for me to be making something that looks like tiramisu. I tend not to be too fussy, but there's some stuff that I unfortunately can't have due to, like, you know, minor food sensitivities or, like, you know, icks here and there. A lot of more people, as I've met them recently, have been more, like, forthcoming with their food icks, like, oh, I don't like that texture, which is great because I don't end up in a situation where I'm about to serve them food and they're like, hang on a second, I can't eat lettuce, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? It's burgers. Burgers have lettuce, and they're like, no thanks. And like, you could have warned me. I could have made you one with... Huh. There we go. It looks scrumdiddly. Thank you, Caramel. I said the same thing, but... Oh, it'll be a year. Nice. It is cheaper if you stay from the mock meats. It looks like a hard path, and I respect people who were on it. But I don't think I can afford it with the kind of foods that I eat at the moment. I gave it a shot, actually, but, you know, one of the things that made me drop it was everyone was a fucking nightmare to deal with. Because, like, why are you vegan? And I was like, I'm trying something for my health. And they're like, uh-huh, and then quietly were like, he's trying to be morally superior to us. And then when I stopped, the opposite happened, where a whole bunch of people were like, you stopped being vegan? I literally can't talk to you anymore. Guys, we don't have to make this that difficult, okay? Life is already so hard. There we go. All right, tiramisu. How do we feel? Do we feel, has it accomplished? I think it looks okay. There's a bit missing. Someone took a bite out of it. I'm sorry I had to do it. Oh, you know, that happens. Yes, awesome, awesome. True. I don't tell anyone that I am. The anonymity. Ah, yeah, good idea. But it'd be like you get invited to a party and someone's like I mentioned it offhandedly, and they're like, now if I invite you to a party, I have to make a freaking option for you, and I'm like, not necessarily. Would devour? Excellent, thank you. Should make more time to draw cute girls again. Wow, 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 na 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 na. Oh. I got a lady, yeah. Sometimes I just need to, like, can I still draw a cute girl? It's not a power I ever want to lose. But we'll be making a model of a cute girl today too, so I guess that counts. Yeah, we'll be pulling out our little lore poly of Henya the Genius some more. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to, like, get back in touch with some of my influences, I think. Sometimes when you go over, like, construction and anatomy and perspective for a long time, you try to go back to your old symbols and you're like, wait a second, these don't line up. This old method no longer works. and you have to, like, just rebuild a little bit with those things in mind. Not gonna lie, non-meat options make texture issues so much easier for me. I'm normally like have issues, but with bad days. Yeah, it's always nice to have a safe option. That's why when I do cook for people who have texture issues, I usually like, I try to take them into account. But if I don't know about them, I can't take them into account, can I? I like constructing flavors. Like the burgers I made some chicken katsu burgers. I use my katsu recipe with some minced meat. It was fun. And I even found the optimal way to like arrange the burger bun and the cheese and the sauces. Hey, you watch out there. Someone's gonna get ideas. Maybe a little drool there. There you go. Now she's happy. Num num num. That's kind of an... What if like that? Okay. I think I'm warmed up. And I want to make sure I'm not wasting any more time. Or like, not wasting, but you know, I want to stay on schedule today. I miss other people cooking that isn't a fast food chain. Oh, there's no one cooking for you. There's no one cooking for you in your life, Vixen. That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. Okay. Took me a while to get here, but here we go. Check this out. So in Vgen, which you need to get an invite code for, apparently. You have your quests to go live. And I finally finished completing all of this stuff just last night. Back to Vgen. Let's take a look at my portfolio. I solo cook for other people out there. Oh. Well, that's still nice, but it is nice to have someone cook for you, like sharing the burden, that kind of thing. Sharing the tasks that need accomplishing. That's a good partnership when you can find it. Okay, I'll have two services. One is 3D anime model, and I thought I was gonna wait and do like low poly models, but instead, no. I decided I'll just list PNG tubers. Yeah. Go to my profile. Here we go. Now we can see what it looks like from the outside. Or you click on it, it goes straight to a little YouTube demo of Saber Charlie's yeah. So people can see. Yep, it moves pretty nice. And then some screenshots of myself, Saber, Crescent, and my little low poly guy. So you can start a request there. Then we also got the PNG tuber that I did for Kit Vixie. And on top of that, you've also got to have a portfolio. So I put together some portfolio pieces. That's cool. Yeah. And you can scroll through and see like the concept art we did as well. This was a really fun one. And I mentioned here that Saber Charlie was a very like cool client to work with because he needed a new design, which I love doing. And also, he was just so happy for me to explore and like suggest things and then go, oh yeah, and then we could do this. So it was like we built the character design together. We got, of course, the eminent Crescent Sterling with her goggles and her wings. The wings, which were kind of a challenge, but it took a couple of iterations. And we got Vixie, and I included some color theory stuff here, so you can see how I went through and tried to pick complementary colors, which is why she pops. Because that's very important when you're doing a small design. It's got to have, like, good colors. It's got to be readable. And there's her concept art for her full body version. Yeah. Because we got my low poly guy as well, which you've all seen. And yeah, finally there's just... Hey, I did mine too. You guys see this idiot every day, so I don't need to show you this again. And with all of that done, and a bunch of the social media stuff, where like, yes, I've listed it, yes, I've tagged them properly, yes, I've tied the portfolio thing. I can finally go to quests, and I can hit the go live button. You guys ready? Are you guys ready? She turned out so well. Thank you, Caramel. I was really happy with that design as well. I hope I get to work on it more in future, or other ones like it. Very fun. Alright, baby, let's go live. You ready? Yeah! Complete! Now we're live on Discovery. Which means before I hit that button just now, you could not find me in, like, the general Vgen search area. But let's go here and see if we can find me. There's 5,000 services available, so we can narrow it down if I don't show up. Latest. Latest showcases? Latest artists? Let's see now. I do a lot of this when I'm on a service. I'll, like, see, hey, what does it take for me to show up? Am I actually visible? Alright, maybe not here, so let's go... 3D models. There's me. This is a nice, organized system, I find. Artists and details. Vgen, yeah. Apply. Okay. I'm not here yet. There's me! There's me! Ha-ha! Yeah! We did it! We did it! Excellent. Mission Kangyo! Oh. And by the way, Dexibot's got some new options now. So if you want to see where my VGen is, or if you want to see where my YouTube is, or perhaps you'd like to see, perhaps you've forgotten where my Twitter is. Or maybe, you know, we talk about the overlay, you know, the whole spaceship I made and the interactivity within it that we do. Now when we need to explain what a VPO is, we can just do this. Yeah! I put in a bunch more commands. I want to put some in to get Dixibot moving around the space a bit more, but that seems complicated. That's going to take a couple of tries. I was able to whip these up just before stream. That's why I was late. I'm sorry. Dexy upgrades, yeah. Oh, and if you type either socials or card, you'll get this. Bam! So you can always know where to find me. Excellent. Alright! Enough of this. It is time. It is time to open the blender. Let's go. Man, there are some really talented artists. Like, Snow Hunters models look fucking amazing. I really like... Ugh. They look great. I hope I can do work as nice as this soon. I hope I can add more stuff to my showcase in general, because I've not done that many of these models. Amazing. Thank you, Dream Rays. But I also hope... Rand Cossack, thank you. I'm doing okay. Good to see. I'm also hoping that, in time, I'll be able to focus more on our group projects, such as improving the overlay. Lycos 2.0, that kind of thing. But I gotta generate some income, man. It's time. It's time. So we've just launched on Vgen. Excellent. Amazing. Let's hope something happens with it. I'm also open for commissions. The traditional way. Just in case. Just in case. Henya. Let's go. She looking good! I don't think we've got too much long left on this one. Probably not too much long left at all. Maybe I should join these matches. I don't know, something about it It's kind of like scuff in a PS1 kind of way. We're definitely gonna have to do some texture for her hands and her legs. And oh my god, the feet! The feet! She was just saying they look like cheese wedges. And they're right. They do. Okay. But authentic looking. PS1 looking. Yeah? Yeah. So... I actually quite like the bounce lighting effect here. I might have to repaint some of the textures. Speaking of the textures, let's link up Asaprite so we can paint at the same time. I need my library, please. And then, when we finish the model, we gotta do different facial expressions so she can blink and open her mouth and stuff. I'm not sure if I'll need to fully export her as a viable VTuber, like as a viable model. It's probably for the best if that we do, but maybe I'll just find a way to animate her or port her into something. Satoshi! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 9 months. Oh, 9 whole months. I hope you're getting your worth out of it. I hope the emotes are good. Let's do... To make the Scallywags happy, to make their subs worthwhile. I like to think so. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad. Let's see now. Asaprite. There we go. Wow, 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 wow. Henya PNG. As you can see, like, I was able to take from Henya's, like, model sheet pretty much verbatim to make her, like, a Rubik's Cube, because, yeah, there it is, I just scaled it down. And now, yeah, there it is as an accessory. It looks really nice, looks really on brand, and it looks low poly, which is what we were after. I'm wondering if these are actually, like, high-res textures? Like, smooth-looking textures that have just been rendered at a lower resolution, like, the frame and, like, the total rendering is didded, not the actual textures, but I don't know. The hands don't look like that. I suppose today we'll try to finish off the dress. Maybe make her a big belt buckle like that one. And I have no clue what the stuff on her dress says. Where are we gonna find text to fill that in? We getting close! Yeah, yeah. Where are we gonna find stuff that'll do that? What can we use? Does anyone know what she has written on her dress? It looks like... It doesn't look like any formulas I'm familiar with. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, she's got a tattoo on one of her arms, so we have to unwrap them separately. That's good to know. That's probably where I was at last time. I'm gonna Google it. What does she have there? Virtual YouTuber wiki. Let's go. Does it say? Affiliated with Bishoujo. Henya's intro. I'm not sure if I actually watched... Yeah, I think I did watch that, actually. She's known to use Japanese for like so and daio, even when speaking English. Her verbal tics show up even when speaking Japanese, leading to a mix both. Ah, yep. We know why that is. There's a boob window with black and gold accents, yeah. Trivia. Henya's named, yep. The Morse code on her skin. Oh! Aha! It's Morse code? Wait. That bottom part might be the Morse code. If you can read this, you're a nerd. Wow, okay, we gotta put that on there. Bam. So then, like, I guess... Is there a text tool here? I don't know if that there is. What am I gonna do then? Alright. Alright, we'll have to be creative. Did I... No dice. Okay. Well, we could use Clip Studio. We'll get Clip Studio out and arrange our text in there, and then, you know, sort of port it over current medium. I don't think that'll be hard. I bet someone was at, like, VShoujo was like, haha, see if the cosplayers can copy this detail, and they, like, checked in a bunch of, formula. The standard model equation? Okay. Yeah, so I should be able to offer these lower poly models at a lower price. Hopefully, you know, since they take less time. But we'll see. There's probably another day or two left of doing this. And then I got a couple of other things I want to do. As well as some people who are saying they're going to commission me later this month, or maybe next month. Yeah, we got... Hell yeah. Yeah! Standard model equation. Here we go. Aha! Yeah, I think that might be it. It looks pretty similar. I found you. Let me just pour that into a clip. I'm gonna convert brightness to a pat. Oh, it's still got a... Yeah, let's do some quick little, like, contrasty tidying up stuff. That ought to just about do it, actually. Yeah. Hell yeah, there we go. Yeah! And then we can go convert brightness to opacity. We can grab it. Grab it. Yeah. Do I need this bit? Yeah, I don't think I do. Up. I don't know how this is gonna look on a pixel sprite as small as we're going there. So I hope it'll just look like, oh, you know, they compressed it. Which is what we're doing. Nice of them to put the Morse code in there for us to read there. Even if they're calling us nerds. That's what we are. That's what we like. I don't think that's a negative term. Okay, so I don't want that underlined, and... That's not the same font, but... It'll do, I guess. Arial? Yeah, it looks like it's probably Arial. I seem to feel some minor anxieties around you. Oh! When did that happen? That's a shame. You're damn right that's a shame. That's unfortunate to you. Who am I fighting? Who am I fighting? I'll throw hands. Merge selected, and then I'm gonna color lock them, and then I guess the color's kind of like an off yellow. No, I just noticed that all recent time set times are getting anxious. What's the ambience like where you're trying to draw? Is it cool? Are you surrounded by people who are helpful and supportive, or the other thing? Yikes. I got a little bit from time to time. Nothing to be ashamed of. Yeah, no one's... It's accurate, but no one is gonna, like, fucking... You know, believe me when I say, like, oh... A candle, a ring going up. Oh, sounds like good stuff. All right, yes, that. Or if we do a second texture with a second UV, it might come to that. Or if those end up looking like dirt. Let's put the sync on, shall we? Synchronize. Oh, synchronize. Yes. There we go. It doesn't look great, honestly. It's more of an annoyance. It could come from literally anywhere, which is the unfortunate thing about that kind of stuff. I may just take my anxiety... Oh, well, yeah, that's a good idea. Highly recommend taking your meds. I might leave those for now and come back in another pass. Let's see what we can do about this arm thing. This whole arm situation. At least now we have the asset ready to go if we need it. What? Oh, wow, 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 wow. They're as needed, but I'm trying to be careful. Yeah, good. You're treading cautiously. Uncool thing about taking anxiety meds is you get anxious about taking your anxiety meds, which is just a whole roller coaster. Probably could split this a little bit. Give her like a one finger mitten. Don't get. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was trying to make a fun. Let's go. Yeah. Or like when you're forgetful and you forget to take your meds, so so you don't know if you took them earlier, but of course you haven't taken them earlier, or you would currently feel, oh yeah, I have taken them. Cool. As long as I'm not, I don't want to give you more of a spiral. Okay, Vixie, I saw that you're in the server, so I'm gonna just because it doesn't look like there's any mods active, I'm gonna give you a roll myself. Scallywag. There we go. it happens to me with my pill. Oh, that's the worst! Okay, then, I'm either fixing up the feet and the arms and hands, or I'm moving on to doing the jacket. And since they're like they're kind of like fundamental to. Oh yeah, you go take care of it. Yeah, they kind of need to be sorted out before we can move on to the jacket anyway. But also the necklace. Yeah. Okay. Currently, we're sitting at 359 faces, 600 triangles, compared to Mega Man. He's got 556 triangles. How many do we have? Got a little more than he does right now. Okay. Well, you know, I'm not super upset about that. It still is getting there. I thought this was... You always imagine low poly to be like, oh, that'll be easy, but no, you have to optimize so much harder. Oh! Been looking. Oh, bye, CJ! Hi and bye. Hope you're doing alright. It's easier than the way Pixel Art is easier. That it is not. So true. I guess all of them have just, like, the same T on them. So what if I just go into Ace of Pride, and next to here I just make one solid square about the same size. Go down here. I'll just kind of sketch in this detail. Get that shot. No, that's not the right color. It needs to be a bit lighter, like a gold. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of got bits in the middle that are a bit less. So but let's get that basic shape in there. It's like a T. It's for me. Oop. Not quite. It needs to be thinner than that. I guess it's... We're gonna go up one like pixel size. There we go. Yeah. Go. Random thought that tattoo artists are not like UV on rappers. Oh? How so? I'm open to this line of reasoning, but I can't quite connect it myself. They're more like ZBrush painters, because they're it's really a difficult thing to do, but people keep asking for it. Very unintuitive. Focus on studies. Good luck. Gamba. Gambatte. you do the tattoo and thinking about how to have drawn her model. I probably could have done it on the model. And now we gotta do it this way around, huh? What if I copy this one? Separate it from the other one. Separate! Right, that's part of... Yeah, they're both part of the same object. We don't want that. What? Mesh. Separate! Cool. Now, click on it and say, yeah, move that origin point to the... Set origin to geometry. Beautiful! Probably doesn't need to be that big though either. Or does it? No, it's probably a lot smaller. Oh yeah, it can't be allowed to get in the way of the boob window. How silly of me! And it's upside down. Ah, nice, nice. Okay. Now we can change its UVs, and we'll fit them all on the one square. Oh! Oh! Closer. Not quite. Hey, there we go. Which way up do you want to be? T. T is for turtle. Got a lag. To square grid. Oh! Alright, we'll just snap. Turtle power. I'm not looking back. No. Oh. But how will I know when I get there? Is it not? That feels better. The possibilities are never ending. How am I going to do the necklace part, huh? Endless possibility. Oh, hey, KV. You peeking in? What's she doing? What are you doing in my waters? Sneaking into the walls, boyo. Not the walls! Quick, check the crawl spaces. Wait, no, we're on the deck. There aren't any crawl spaces up here. You made a 3D thing in Womp. Made a blob. I want to see it straight. Yokose. Gib. I want to see. Congratulations. Okay, that's it. Yeah. It's all within my reach. I see it now. Endless possibility. What is Womp? I guess we're gonna find out. I think maybe I need to match the gold that's already on her. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Right. I need the drawing program for that. And maybe we'll just reduce the opacity so I can do like a quick pass over. Bring it more in line. But I need to see how it looks. Oh, it looks pretty good. It's called Womp 3D. Oh, okay. I've not heard of this. I'm eager to see the results, though. Show me the fruits of your training. Also, I said, oh, on Discord? Okay. Let's see. Yo, whoa! This is really cool. Look at the little bean. You'll see in a second. Hang on. Yeah! Did you have fun? Oops. This looks really neat for a first model. Not just for a first model. I've seen some showreels with stuff like this in it, and the reflections, and you had fun. Nice! I gotta check this Womp thing out. Very cute. Very cute. Thank you for sharing. I love Estrella's little blobbers. They're very cute. It's a great way to get, like, you know, it's a skill to be able to condense a design into something so small. Now. Hey, no problem. 本当だよ. I need more of a neutral skin tone, I think. I'm gonna just open up a new... Yes. Good. Now I can, like, copy over some of this, because I think her skin is way too pale. Just directly sample it, and then, But where are her leg UVs then? Yeah, where are the leg UVs? Oh wait, they are the same color. Okay. It's closer. If I make this bigger, or like, just a bit more color to it. That's my bad. I've been meaning to do that for a while. Bam. There we go. Yeah, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to make some emotes? Are you going to make some adopts? That could be cool. Possibilities are endless. Hydrate? But what if I die? No, I won't hydrate. Hang on. I think might have been a bit too harsh on these areas. I can scale that back a little. Yeah. Perfect. Endless possible. Yeah, exactly. It was in my head, man. Yo, could you link me to Womp, the program you made? Is it like if it's an online free thing? I'd love to check that out. Ba-ba. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's not what I wanted. I want to see if I can, like, sketch in the chain just on the texture. Or if it wants me to... Yeah, it might be better up down here. What does it look like on the concept art? Yeah, okay. Oh, no, no, what? You know what? I can do... I can handle that. In fact, that means the whole block actually needs to come down a bit lower. Yeah, even lower still. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. See? I want that corner, like, right on the middle. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna show from the side, though. Man. Why is it gonna be tough? Why have I gotta suck at this? It's not fair. Now it'll look like it's just being tucked onto that texture. How's it look from the side today? That doesn't look too bad. You can kind of get away with it. You imagine that it's tied at, like, the corner. Put a bit of shadow underneath. Yeah. Add a little bit of depth. There we go. You don't suck, you rock! Oh. It's just something I say sometimes to, like, you know, get myself out of the funk. We all have the capacity to suck. I mean, I guess that's literally true, too. The capacity. The interest, maybe not so much. That's pretty good. What about her arms? What about her arms, Finn? Let's see. How the hell does any of this work? Now we gotta identify, like, which part is which, because I don't think these are all unwrapped properly, actually. Yeah. Where the heck is that gone? Oh, that's... Oh, okay, so that is officially the square that doesn't show up. So then that one would be... Yeah. And then... That must be the bottom part. And then this part here... Oh. So then... The heck are all the other ones? Wait, are they hidden? Are there hidden scratch? Being able to use game glitches for reference is neat stuff. Oh yeah, you mentioned that last week. At least I think it was the same thing. Ah, there's hidden faces! It lied to us. You think UV maps would just do that? Just lie to us like that? Vai vestir. No es bueno. No es bueno! Where else are you hiding? No, is that it? Gotcha. Oh. I would watch that. Crouching UV hidden faces! You're no match for my UV foo. Why is that? I've got all the Blender plugins. That's kind of how Cyberpunk Edge Runner starts. What are you using? Some MMA freeware there? How lame. What a lame ass. So I think what I'll do, I can draw the tattoo here, and it will look like it's going across both arms, but then I can move the UVs for the other arm after we mirror them. Oh, so you're tracing... Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Are there no rips of models you can take into Blender and just, like, screen cap from other angles? That's also an option, if you wanted to learn it that way. There's so many good mangaka who've done, work with the Inklings now as well. Wait, is that... Or is it going to be a case of we need a separate UV for some elements? I've never done a secondary UV map for a character before. That would actually be kind of exciting. I need to download Blender and get them all spelled. Well, yeah, I don't think any of that's outside your reach, is it? But then again, you like having the game open. It adds to those gaming hours, doesn't it? What is that tattoo she's got? Is that Roman numeral 13? Okay. Oh, that's big. No, I don't think that'll do. Oh, yeah, that's way too big. The way it's appearing on her arm is way too big right now, so I'm gonna do it the way I think it should look. And then maybe try to, like, fix it up. Fix up the UV afterwards. No, I don't like the X meeting together like one giant block either. That's a bit of a pickle. What do I want? It's more like it. It's not good, but... Wow! 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 Wow, 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 wow. In Warp 3D, I got to learn the minitude on how to make a cup with a salt. Ooh. Look at you, girl, picking up 3D. It's spreading. So I realized an error with my screen cap, so we gotta get... yep. Thought so! That happens. That happens. That's why it's good to have one that's, like, reliable. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. What's the appropriate sizing that's gonna get us the result we... Oh, God. Okay, so about that big. That, I had to be using a hairstyle that obscures the page from certain... Apparently. Watch out for the ads! Oh. There we go. Well, it's a perfect time to BRB, because it's ad break time. Ad sign time. Oh, so this must actually be the other side of the arm. If I knit that over here, that'll make more sense. Across the adverse. No! I'm sad I don't get it. First set? Yes, please do. Please do. We can all benefit from knowing how the studies are proceeding, how the experiments are enhancing your abilities. No. No. Yes. Okay. That's not really gonna work, is it? What if I, like, change the dimensions of the head a little? No. They're already... Okay. They're already... Let's move that in there. Nice and square, though. And there we go. Now she's got... She's also got that on the back there. With this now. I can always multi-layer it, but then I wanted to try and color these in a little. What to do? What to do? I'm running out of room! I didn't think I would, but I am. Oh! Imagine the hard time people must have had back in the day making these. They couldn't just, like, go screw it. They had to actually make it work on the hardware. There we go. That will take care of that one. I'll move these two down there, too. It looks like we'll have to do a separate UV, though, for some of the detail patterns. So we're gonna just kind of accept that that's a possibility here. That fits in nicely. Yeah. But now everything in the scene is transparent again! Yeah, I know, I know. Or I could have put all that stuff here and then moved the dress over. The Tetris. Yeah, basically, but you don't want it to clear a line. That's disaster. Very good. If it did that, oh no. Ba 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 ba. Dress over. Grab this and move it further down, maybe. That way we can fill this area with more of the flesh tone. That'll probably end up being the other side of the arm too, anyway. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've got to fix that. What am I doing? And I've just messed up my model. Bam, there we go. Oh wait, I selected Mega Man at the same time again. Benjamin Hawk! How's it going? Welcome back. Oops. Oh, you know, I was expecting that to happen. That was part of the plan the whole time. Otherwise, how do we change the UVs? 1. 1. A 2. Oh. Oh dear. There we go. Move the dress over. Bam. And this slot here can just like jolly well move up a little bit. Budge up, budge up. Ooh. Wait, I don't know if I can play this on YouTube. A little sleepy? Oh yeah, just woke up? But you're good. Yeah, that's what we like to know. That's what we like to hear. What you up to today? What you got planned? There are people out there who've heard this song and gone, I'm gonna find out where the sample is from, and they've identified, like, apparently Sonic teams are big fans of hip-hop. Is that the underarm? Yes, it is. That's okay. The origins, yeah. There's entire wikis out there dedicated to, like, tracking down what sounds come from where. I think that's so cool. That really is, like, when they say, all of human knowledge at your fingertips, most of the time I go, yeah, but none of the good stuff. That, in that case, I'm like, that's fucking good. That is a cool way to use the internet. Which one? Is it all of them? Yeah, okay, so that's unwrapped properly. That's the top one. And then the bottom one... Yeah, okay. That one's actually unwrapped really well. Playing American Western-themed games all this way. Ooh! Nice. So tell me, when will you be streaming Sunset Riders? Together, me and you. Kiss your fears goodbye. Full steam ahead, working to the sunset. We can make it better. We can show the world what we can do. Battles won. No. But I trust standing united. Thank Dream Rays. I need to look up Sunset Riders. Oh, and if you're playing American Western theme stuff, that one might be a bit obscure to track down, but it's one I've heard people talk about a lot. Hang on. It's one of those ones that nerds use when they're benchmarking arcade machines and how well different ports work. Let me go to like arcade long play, not the SNES version. I think you probably want to get the arcade one. World of Long Plays, thank you for providing this. Oh, that's how old it is. I don't think I've played this myself. It's just what I hear about. Whoa! Look at those cutscenes! Oh! Speed lines! Howdy. Steve! His name's Steve? He's not called, like, Bad Bot or, like, you know... Oh, Steve, Billy. Billy and Bob. You don't have one Billy Bob, you got Billy and Bob. Cormano! Of course. That's some nice sprite work, though. And it's multiplayer, I think, so you can bring, like, up to 3 friends with you. Go get Simon Greedwell. It's like, you know, Turtles in Time or whatever. Yeah! It looks fun. Oh, yo! Yeah, 4 players. That would have been a big cabin. Oh! You wanna watch? Oh, well, there's always the VOD stream race. After all, we're on YouTube now as well. We're on YouTube right now, in fact. So that's Sunset Riders. If you are interested in adding some retro to your playthroughs. I don't know what your plan is, but I thought it prudent to make you aware of Sunset Riders. Aww. Bum, 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 bum. But you don't have to be anymore. That does look incredibly fun. Use it wisely, my friend. You and I were on the attack, full speed ahead. Such different feeling. I really want to play it. Oh, really? I wouldn't even know how to set that up. You can get MAME, and I think some versions of MAME you can, like, network play, so you might be able to do it like that. Or just play solo. I used to do, like, random arcade play days, occasionally. But there's so many other games to play now as well. Oh man, my backlog simply gets long. One does not simply get through one's backlog. It's like books. You just buy them, and you keep buying them, and then one day you die, and you leave a whole stack of books to your kin, right? That's how it works. Alright. Alright. This one needs sorting out too. Pushing on through until the battle's won. Okay, so it's upward is that way. Thinking about an arcade night when I dive into some retro. Nice! Yeah, yeah. It makes a fun change of pace. It's nice to see how they played games back then, you know? I never got to do the arcade experience, so I'm always kind of, like, envious of people who are like, you don't know what it was like, man. I'm gonna select all of the, like, limbs now to see. Oh, we got a significant amount of crossover. I think I can make it manageable, though. Let me see. That is the hand, yep, so I want to put the thumb up there with it. Oh, get some rest, Dream Rays! Bring those rays of sunshine another day. Probably be easier to arrange if I didn't have to deal with this shit right here. So, what is that? Oh! Ah, that's like core of the... Okay, so that actually can be quite... we can reduce that quite a bit. Don't need to worry about it so much. The classic fighting game arcade at my mall. Whoa, really? Oh, man. I love when I go to a bar and they have an arcade section, which happens from time to time, and I just get like, here, let's all play arcade games for a little bit, but usually they don't have a stool properly set up, though. which kind of sucks. What are you? Where is this face? Does this face into a facing face? Yeah, it kind of does. Okay. We're already, like, stretching out our triangle budget. And we gotta save some for defining the feet next. Oh, you know what? These need to, like, move a bit. No, 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 not like that. Like, sideways. Sideways, you fool. What's one more? It's never one more triangle. It's always like, here's like 10 more. You know it doesn't work like that, I assume. I am tempted to make her legs a bit more rounded, though. Just because Roll's legs are a lot more rounded when we look at them. Mega Man's aren't, but, you know, he's Mega Man. He gets to be a chonker. Our girl here, she got nice gams. Daisy Dukes. Where's she at? Where Roll? Wait, is that just... Oh, there we go. Aha! Wow, they're just huge. I forgot about that part. There she is. Wait, is that Mega Man 1 roll or Mega Man 2 roll? That's Mega Man 1. Yeah, but she still looks like... How many she got? Yeah, she's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sides. She's got pentagons for legs. That's kind of weird. Is her legs 6 or 8? Right now, her legs are 4-sided. But we're gonna add, I guess, an edge loop. I could just delete them and start again. Oh man, the feet are so low poly. Look at that. Yeah. That's pretty much is just, you know, chuck them in there. And I have not set aside a place for the feet here either. For the shoes. Bop, 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 bop. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bow. Yeah, that'll probably work. What are Roll's arms like? Yeah, they're boxes. And then punching bag mitts are... We've given her even a little more... Oh, but the sprite works pretty nice, actually. Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! Okay. What are we looking at now? Yeah, that makes sense. What about these midsections? Is that what... Yeah. And then the far section is... Yeah, tip of the thumb. So we do actually need to extend these out a little. They're sort of inverse to how big they should be right now. Ba-ba-ba-da-dow. There we go. That makes them a little more manageable. Ba-da-dow, na-na-now. Let's just have those line up, shall we? Alright, this way. 0. Yep. And again, SY 0. Nice. Should probably make a hotkey for that. And we can actually make them bigger now because we've saved some space. Not that I think it'll help too much. They're too big. One of these is going to have fingers, one of these is one thumb, so we probably don't need the thumb to be that big. Or at least, not everything on the thumb needs to be that big. Which is the top part? Which are we going to be putting the thumbnail on? Yeah, it's this section. I thought so. So, we can reduce these sides. And what is this compared to the rest of the hand? Is that the top of the hand? No. Which one is the top of the hand? That one! Okay. That one needs to be the big one. The opposite side is... Oh, that's her palm. Okay, that one does need to be a bit bigger then. Definitely doesn't need to be huge, but balanced. You can have the sides here come in a bit. Yeah. Cool. Nice, nice. UV wrapping. It's riveting. As in, it's like having a rivet drift through your brain. And this one, I don't think we're going to need a whole lot of detail. Because when I look at the others, like, they've got a bit of, like, baked-in shadow or something. That's it. Yeah, I'm not too concerned. Especially since, not like, the jacket's going to have to be a new material. I don't think I can fit a jacket in here. Unless I, you know, pull some real shifty business. I don't know what I'd do. Shifty business. But both forearms can be the same. Top arm's gonna need to double up a bit. That's the shoulder area. Hopefully we can just move some stuff around. Oh, is that gonna work? It is the forearm, so... Yeah, that's a bit more in proportion to what we're working with. And that's just the cap, so that can come in. Here to the top one. Which side is which? Which one is on the top here? Aww. This one at the end, okay. They're all pretty well balanced. I don't actually want to upset them too much. EOS! Do you want to hear Dumb Valentine's Day? It's a little early, but sure. Do I need to jump into the chat to hear it, or are you going to lay it on us in the chat? Do you know what's on the Valentine's Day menu? Boy, do I mean, no, tell me. What's on the Valentine's Day menu? Is it cutting linguine? Very nice, very nice. Me and you. Gosh, gosh. I like your answer too. Awkward, who are you booing? Which one of us is getting booed?
I was saying Buarns.
Sure, what's gonna say here? Oh, I got a little Crocs now, don't I? She's wearing frickin' Crocs. Yeah, yeah, okay. That doesn't cause pain at all. Angry Penny. Why is she angry? Why is she... I wonder... I probably want to add a little more detail to the feet. Just because I feel like if they're too cheese-like, it's gonna, you know, kind of ruin the aesthetic. And adding a couple of extra loops might just help me to, how you doing? These are groans. I'm alright. I opened on Vgen, and now I'm visible on the front page. Thank you. Which I wasn't before, but now I am. And I've, you know, I've put some showcases up there. I think you saw the other day. It's a win for me. Other than that, like, I'm just trying to keep myself going while I wait for commissions to start rolling in, because I got some stuff lined up, but it's not going to happen for a couple weeks. But there's also stuff I want to get done before I get back into it. Because honestly, like, I love helping people out with commissions, but there's a lot of stuff I also want to do for our work, for, you know, the, for the ship. For the Fenpire. And all that stuff. Gonna cheat a little on the shoes, huh? Don't let the shoes know that I'm cheating on them. Yep. Okay. X here. Yeah. Okay. How's your day been anyway? What you been up to? Are you awake late at night or early in the morning? I think we can bring one of these bits up too. Trying to be good, but I woke up too early, couldn't fall asleep again. But since I've done some writing, played some DD, and talked to this artist, I really... Oh, that sounds like a good day. Who is he? Yeah, I think I need the top bit to come up a little more. Ah! How did this? What? How? Wait. No, it's not a real hidden situation. There's just suddenly nothing there. Ah, there we go. I must have deleted it by mistake. We're getting closer to your demo release. I'm looking forward to it. Ba-ba-bow. Okay. You know what? That's probably enough. That's probably more than enough. Falling asleep early in the... Ah, yes, the legend of going to bed at a reasonable hour. Legend will never die. Only your attempts to fulfill it. Ah, the advantage of having it already divided up as a cube. We get these very neat UV maps that I can then take advantage of. Is that the soul? No. It's the side. How the... What? Give me the soul. It takes me around 2 hours to fall asleep. Regardless of how to... Yeah, that's why I end up doing stuff like watching One Piece in bed. Because, you know, otherwise I'm just awake. But like, if I have One Piece on or something, it's usually it was a Star Trek for a long time too. If I have something on, I know it's not good sleep hygiene, but it helps my mind just settle. And then when I finally need to go to sleep, I can just roll over away from whatever's playing. Otherwise, like, you know, I start hearing things. Like, I sat down in the living room today, and I could hear the mechanical clock not ticking. I could hear its internals going. That's how intense, like, silence is to me. It's like, ah. I get sensor overload for not enough noise because I can hear everything. And same with Phineas and Ferb. Oh, nice. Different people have different needs. Yes, very, very true. I have to move anything like that away from my room. Yeah? Yeah. Bum 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 bum. What if I went back and then... Is that actually... no, I might not be able to get away with that. Never mind. Don't get me started if someone is snoring. It's not usually not their fault, but yeah, can be tricky. Once I'm asleep though, I'm usually pretty good. I don't wake up for much unless it's something extremely unexpected. It's probably gonna be some doctor like, you know, Game of GG or somebody who's gonna be like, not good sleep hygiene. I'm like, yes, I agree. What do I do? I literally get overwhelmed if I have to, like, listen to darkness or my own thoughts for too long. Go to therapy! Yeah, probably a good idea. So the next part is the upper lip of the shear. Makes me yell at him single. That's one way of looking at it, yeah. Bop, bop, brrr. Bop, 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 barbo. Bop, ba, da, ba, 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 da, bop, ba, ba, da, bop, ba, da, bop, bop. Ba, da, bop, ba, ba, da, bop, ba, da, ba, 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 da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You listen to the guitar. Ba-da-da, do, 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 bow, bow, bow. Bow, wow. The square grid. Ooh, nice. Now we've got these side bits isolated. I think I need to make them a new piece of the texture, though. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. I'm hesitant to agree with you there, Awkward, because sometimes I run across people who are like, you know, they're doing stuff for themselves that doesn't make their life any easier, but then who isn't? Ooh. You know, I'm not an expert, so I shouldn't probably comment. Let the speed mend it. This is the best track from this game, honestly. See how this plays out, huh? Oh, not bad, but upside down, upside down. Ah! Not that one. That one. Yeah, it's better. I think... Oh, God. Believe. And now I can add, like, the silver layer, I guess. This is a weird way to work. Still unfazed. I think that kind of matches. Get some weird stretching here, what? I guess it's because they are actually different sizes. Damn it. That looks painful. Yeah, nothing as painful as, like, just someone going with your whole leg. The sole of your shoe. Alright, which side are you? That's... Oh, man, that's gonna be a hassle. That's gonna be a hassle. I don't wanna. But where's the split, then? Is it... Yeah? Yeah, okay. So what the hell are these at the back here? But we've got a few too many, maybe. Yeah, okay, that's the back. Get that separated out so I can keep track of what it is. What even the hell is that? Guess I can grab these and shrink them down to match like the sides of the chute here. Not that we have to be that exacting, because I think these are mostly They're flatter than the ones on top, and the ones on top are going to get a different perspective for their texture. Whoa, oh dear. Oh, what have I done? Oh, wait. Did I screw up? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Ah, yeah, I did. They'd still be reversed to each other, wouldn't they? No! Oh, gosh. Yeah. Just gotta make it upside down again. There we go. Easy. The heck are you on? Get back there. Now it can make sense. Oop. UV unwraps and UV unwraps and UV unwraps. I think lure poly is just the modeling style you pick when you want most of your modeling to be UV unwrapping. That's what I'm starting. That seems to be the mission. Oh, fuck! What did I do now? That seems to be the way it goes. I think that's just because of this one. No. Did I remove something from here? No. Then what? Oh. Aww. Somewhere along the line I got it wrong. It looks cool, but it's clearly... Yeah, it's clearly not right. Alright, we gotta... I know. I'll use this as a debug measure. There it is. Now they match up. Same on both sides. Good! Finally! This is actually a really complicated song to play. Which is ironic because Live and Learn, much less complicated to play. This one's all full of, like, pinch harmonics and, like, muffled notes, like, hand-deadened notes, and, like, tiny little flourishes, but Live and Learn is mostly, except for the solo, like, bump, bump, bump. In other words, Briley's discovered the delete key! Due to me yelling in panic. Now, my cat, was reported once, to me, by a housemate, to have learned to turn on the printer because it get warm. So they would stand there staring and then go tap with their paw on the on button, and the printer would whir, and they'd like just get on top of it and be like, yes, this is good, this will do. Amazing. Yeah, he got all the brain cells that every ginger is missing. It's his fault that your ginger cats are dumb. Because I ain't seen this cat be dumb. Well, you know, I've seen him make mistakes. They bought it. Ajit has wares if you have coin. Keep a jacket on. Children cry on. All cats miscalculate at some point, yeah. But they, like, it's not just that they miscalculate, because everyone miscalculates, but cats look uniquely embarrassed and upset when they miss, like, when they flub a jump or something. When they're kittens, they don't really care, but, like, as an adult cat, you look at them and they're like, I'm just licking myself now. Don't look at me. They try to act nonchalant about it, which I think is really cute. You saw nothing! You stinking human! Bow bow wow! Wow 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 wow! Oh, oh. Ah! Thank you, I'll hydrate in a second. Alright. Yeah. If it won't stop, there will be no future for us. What part of this are you? Oh, I'm gonna have to sort that out in a minute. That'll be fun. But instead, hey, check it out. She's got invisible feet. And just soles on the shoes. Okay. Hydrating. Reaching for the water, not the caffeine. Alright, let's draw in the details we want then. I think we could just start with this base color and then, like, add highlights as we go. That's what I'm gonna do. Noting how to make VTubers in... Yeah. You just, alpha out the part of their their texture that they're trying to use, and it'll work every time. 90% of the time, it works every time. Get a bit of alpha in there and then, like, just, yeah, highlight it. Let the fire burn. How are we doing on representing these? Not bad. Ah, that's right. I wanted to add some yellow at the top so we could get that. Yeah. Good thing, like, the yellow is basically, like, because of how limited palettes work, that's really handy for stuff like, I can just sample this yellow now. And away we go. Come on now, race! Ah, but I forgot to make sure. Never mind. This will be fine for the time being. What I want to do is see if I can detail in these little gaps on the corner here. Modeling, and, like, just shoes. Shoes end up being a problem. I don't know what it is. I don't want it to be a problem. Why is it such a problem? Do they mean to do it on purpose? Is it to spite us? There we go. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna bother with the strap at the back here. That seems excessive in terms of what we're going for. But I like that we can get these little details in, and of course we're gonna put in the you know, the open things at the top as well. Nice. Okay. Ooh. So that's, again, the back. Alright, so now I know what orientation we're dealing with. Rotate. Yeah. I'm gonna put these way back over here. There we go. What about the rest of y'all? Wait, so which part is the top of the shoe then? Oh, god damn it. That don't make no sense. But okay. Oh, okay. I think I see how this plays out. Alright, those ones, sir. Right. Yeah, so these two middle ones are the ones that correlate to the back of the shoe. I don't know what the rest of these are trying to do. Oh, enjoy the stasis. Awkward. Oh, that's the front of the shoe, okay. Well, don't need to worry about that too much. I might just fill that in yellow anyway. What I want is a decent amount of projection for kind of that area, but... yeah, that area. That area, good. Okay. Yes. Oh! Renee! Hello. Are you right here? Right now? How was your move? Are you still mid-transit? Are you settled? Or are you getting unpacked? Or did you just make it you're exhausted and decided to come hang out with us? Should be quite a treat. Oh, like the tutorials and everything happening at the same time. It's a hectic month. It's a hectic month, especially for you. At least I know you're alive. First stage of room is done. Now waiting for the boxes. Oh, you beat the boxes? Did you? Did you beat the boxes to your new house? You arrived first, I mean. Not that I would comment on whether or not you can beatbox. For all I know, you're a master beatboxer. My workstation? Hey! That's good. At least you can do stuff. I can beatbox like you've never seen before. It probably looks like that, huh? Well, feel free to join us if you want, but otherwise, you know the drill. We're just chilling. Probably gonna finish up on the base character day and then add her outfit. And I like went live on Vgen. That was good. Now I should be able to take commissions from Vgen and appear when people search for stuff. I sure can be. Yeah, I'm not gonna try. Off the cups is the worst time to discover that you cannot beatbox. Alright, I think we're ready to do the next drawing bit. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. Add a dash of that. One chance to blur. Do not! There's Flintstones on the TV already. Wilmer and Betty. Norvirgin to HD surfing and I'm HD ready. So I flip. Garbage is all I'm getting. Etc. etc. Shoes based on reality. Oh, humanity. Speaking of someone who's been on one of those shows, a reality show, you don't know which one. They sure are reality, huh? Yeah. Okay, now I have a chance to do like this dot pattern. I gotta do it upside down now. Oh. I'll just flip the reference upside down. Then I got a 1-to-1. Yeah! Perfect! Perfect! This is a pro move. I got the moves. Hola, Pine Tree Pants. Welcome, welcome. ¿Cómo está? Micro break, back to it. What you working on? You co-working with us today? What are your secrets? Ah! I didn't want that tool. No, I wanted the other one. This one. Not the pod I need to be aware. Ah! I have a cousin whose mum was on one of them, and the personality gave her was the cougar. It was very awkward. Ooh. Yeah. I can understand why. Be a bit darker, maybe? Should be symmetrizing this, actually. We got ads coming in? We do. 55 seconds. Watch out. Stay vigilant. It's a secret. Is it safe? No, it's 30% off this weekend only. Oh! Dies. I don't think this is big enough. I don't think this is a big enough space for the kind of detail I'd want to put in. What can I do? Oh. That might work a bit better. What if I rip this, take these tail ends and just stick them in the corner, or even down here, and then just take up all the room possible. Okay, that might give us a bit more freedom. We are definitely running low on space, though. Jeez. Wow, wow, boom, 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 boom. It still feels stretched. How many does she have? Oh. Do it like that for a second. That seems to work. Might need to repeat it. They look like Crocs yet? Well, I don't want to draw Crocs. Too bad. You knew what you were doing when you signed up for this assignment. Are these the UVs on the top there? Oh. No, not those ones. So those, yeah, okay. Those aren't the ones I thought they were, but does that mean these ones are? Yeah, okay. Oh, welcome back. We are free from ads. Those of you just joining us, we're currently working on a low poly Henya model. Probably want to switch the music over soon, huh? Can't have the same music every day, all day. That's not living. We are limited to game soundtracks, but there's a lot of variety in there. Wow, wow. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. SY0. SY0. Done. Okay. That's good. That's the ticket. That's what you want. Or is it? Let's see how this plays out. Turn the leg up and see. No, it doesn't look like. Okay. Still within our limits for now. But, oh. When's our Paramount Plus series coming, guys? They said we'd have it. I don't see it anywhere. What the heck have I done here? Oh. Oh. Come on, man. Oh, it doubles up, doesn't. Oh, I see. Be frightened now, stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Yeah, if we can make that like a skin color thing, that'll be cool. That'll be groovy. How's that look? Oh yeah. Yeah, not bad, not bad. And that leaves us enough space in the skin area to start actually doing some color gradients. So that's what I wanted. Oh boy. Let's do the hands. Oh yeah, that won't be matched up because that needs to be a bit more like that to represent the surface it's on a bit better. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me, puppy sneeze. Oh my gosh. That's why you use your elbow. Thank you, Ears. Right on. Okay. Here's where we start putting the hands together. Probably needs to be bigger. Probably needs to have more space to grow. Goodness, man. Salute. Oh, thank you, Benjamin. That music was a big vibe, though. Oh, yeah. Like, as much as I hate coming back to the same music, well, like, there's some good stuff in their soundtracks, dude. What if I just, like, make, like, sequential fingers? How big do they need to be in order for me to establish, like, basic stuff? Not that big! Okay. One, two, three, four. Yeah. So technically, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Let me put in like a prototype of a fingernail. Then one to the other side. Or I can put a bit more space in there. What are my new commands? Oh, Lady V! Hello, hello. Looks almost done. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're doing some detailing, and then probably we'll move on to doing her Orva outfit, which she has. But she needed Crocs, so we needed to put those Crocs on her. She looks so cute. Thank you. My new commands are stuff like I've got my YouTube. We're also casting over there, so if you prefer YouTube, we're accommodating. We also have, if you need to find my Twitter, bam, done. If you need to find any of my socials, in fact, you can look up, yeah, and also Card will bring up the same one. And, one of my favorites, what's a Vipo? Oh, that's nice. Little explanation. I figured it was a good way because I definitely don't want to lose sight of paying homage to our origins. So it looks like, from what I can see, I should focus on one finger and then see if I can get it to work. But she doesn't have regular fingers. She's got anime girl fingers. Means she's gonna have nails that kind of come out a little, I guess. Yes, good. Yeah, how's your day going, Lady V? Hope everything's good in your part of the woods. Let's see if I can get these fingies to like repeat, and if that's actually helpful at all for the way we've arranged our model mesh. Work on the commissioners, listen. Nice. Hoping to get some this week myself. So now comes the part where we need to sort of trick the UV map into doing what we want it to do. Oh. Can't compress it like a pen. That weird, that really strange looking distortion there. We don't want that. How do we balance for that? Just have to draw the fingers like at an angle, kind of? Maybe? Or maybe I'm trying to do two things at once. Like, maybe I should be, instead of trying to get them to conform to a diamond shape, maybe I should be reducing that diamond to be a bit flatter. Almost, please. Oh, God damn it. There we go. So now it's a bit more square, but kind of a bit away with it. I have to make polygonal hands look dainty. Games. I can see now why they had most of them like form clenched fists in Mega Man. Still only three fingers on there though. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to reuse these as much as we need. Four's the right amount of fingers to have. Bit less distortion, but still a fair bit. Oh, seems to straighten it out a little, or not. If I position it like that, just move everything else out of the way for the time being. Oh, this will be easy. I thought wrong! It's challenging in a different way. Kind of think I've gone about this in completely the wrong way. Gotta lurk, packing for another flight! Oh. Thank you, Caramel. Good luck packing. Don't forget your toothbrush. If indeed you are packing your toothbrush. Some people take a travel toothbrush. I prefer not to have to rely on anywhere I end up having my toothbrush. Overly prepared, that's how I like to be. I don't have to fight myself on preparedness. Bringing someone else's unpreparedness into it's a completely different scenario. That actually seems to be working. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Toothbrush is next. Nice. Get it. Hope it's a good trick, whatever it's for, whatever the purpose may be. Satan! Hello. Beautiful people. That includes you. Faces. Yeah, okay, yeah. Cool, cool. Hope everything's good with you. Good to see you as always. Some tip going back here. Pop up them expanding out to that way. Yeah. Okay. Made me immediately go, oh! Because we're happy to see you. I know that's not always the case in everyone's life, that people are happy to see you show up, so I can understand why that generates a reaction. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. Now I just need to do that front face with a divider. Oh, it's tiny! How did you become so tiny? Oh, jeez. That's on the side. That's cool. That's fine. This guy, though, this guy's gonna be a bit bigger. In fact... Oh, wrong way. We're really We're really scraping the bottom of the barrel when it comes to reusing textures here, though. There it is. Voila. Masterpiece. Tommy Toon! Hello. Having fun modeling? I'm having an okay time. I'm looking forward to being done, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to make the most of the time I do have with it. But I launched on Vgen, so that part is all taken care of. Now this is just like a fan art project, so that we have something to do. But could also be doing other stuff. Could also be working on the Lycros upgrades. For Vgen Launch. Thank you, thank you. Now you can do this. Bam. Dexicot's on it. Ba, 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 ba. Can I use the same technique there that I just used here? Oh, damn. Stop it. What's the pipe to a can? Did it war? I'm currently trying to figure out hair. Taking the style I showed you was gonna use it and figuring out how to... Oh, yeah. Roar, I'll fight the can with my teeth. Do not. Can will win. It can, it will. Does that look okay? You know what, the front bit of it looks okay, so I'm gonna call it okay. At the bottom part of the... Oh, well, where the hell is that then? Oh, the other side. I'm already doing You Can't Stop. You guys are so funny. Out of season Christmas music. How festive. We did the legs too. What if? Just what if we did the legs, huh? What then? Let's see what happens. Do I want to make a kneecap or something? I don't know. Ah, well. Works from the front. I crushed my foot under one of the school doors and just felt the damage and went, ah, this is fine. Oh gosh. No. That sounds bad. That sounds like someone's gonna owe you some insurance. Okay, gang. Honest opinion. Will she do as is? Oh god damn. Yeah, I forgot about these UVs here. Now they're covered in shoe. Any models? Oh, thank you, Tommy. Ba ba ba. Oh. Hey, Kilo. Welcome in. Oh. Oh. Thank you for the snoop group. Thank you for the head pats. I like the model, especially the hair. Thank you. The hair was tricky, actually. She'll do like this. I can move on to the jacket. Captain needs his head pats and boops. He certainly does. He certainly does. How else would I? How would I go on without head pats and boops? Travesty. Alright. Now I got this to deal with up here too. Oh no! Gosh darn it. I can fix that. I can fix that. Now that could have been all true territory. I think you modeled accurate design, so I think that's it. Thank you. Much appreciated. Ba, 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 da, ba. And I'll just move that over. Oh, but now it's interfering with that. God damn it! Now it's become a never-ending game of chess. Ba, ba, ba. I feel like I just saw you somewhere else, eh? I got my eye on you. I was supposed to write this part. There you go to it. Ugh. We all co-working apparently. Lady B's here doing some commish. Oh no. I can't go too far that way. That'll cause a paradox as well. That's not gonna give me what I need. Dang it! Darn it! Gosh darn. If I move the yellow bits, I could just move all of that over. Like, there's no reason it has to be just there. Just as easily be a little bit over to the left. To the beach, y'all. To the beach, y'all. It's so hard not to immediately commission from even though I have no use for it yet. Fence to thank you, Satan. I appreciate you saying that. I'm hoping we get some commissions in here soon. That'd be good. But honestly, I am also hoping that like I end up in a position where we don't need to rely on them so much. Because relying on commissions can supplement a business, but it should never be the primary business model. Most of the time, it can be a precarious thing to base your entire cash flow on. That's why I'm hoping. I'm actually going to be looking into some grants if I can get some. Because I want to spend more time working on the ship, working on stuff that we can appreciate as a community. And setting up a new pipeline for stuff like animations. Because I miss animation and like just storytelling in general. You're incredibly talented, Captain. It's a cool. Oh, thank you, Tommy too. I just keep stacking the little things I learn and build that tower up and up and up. And here we are. Not at the top. No, not even close. But further than we were. Darn. What? Satan! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Were they not supposed to do that, Keeler? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know exactly where that's gonna go too. You're gonna make me That's good. We probably should make a Fenrir cry emote as well. If I stick my head out the other look, will that cue my hiccups? Well, technically yes, but not in the way that you'd want. Gosh. Alright, I'm gonna have to send you, like, something for that so you can see. Do you want a little sneaky peeky, Satan? I've been experimenting. The knife uses... Almond butter might work. I'm gonna get some nut butter. Oh boy. I heard sneaky peeky there. Yeah, I was thinking about sending it just to Satan. Because it's something I've been working on. And they did pledge, and I'm like, ooh, in that case, they have right of privilege to be like, do I look at it? But also, I've been preserving stuff for a big reveal, so it could spoil the surprise. So, you know, it can go either way. We could do, I could send a DM, or I could reveal it to everyone here, or some third option. What the heck is that? All right, I don't need that anymore. Thank you. Bye-bye. You served your purpose. Report back. Wait, actually, no. I forgot. She's got another accessory. She needs ribbons, and these could end up being the ribbons. There we go. Gonna build hype, keep it a secret. I'm starting to worry that if I keep it as secret as I've been keeping it, I'm never gonna have time to finish it. Because, you know, I didn't expect the Vgen thing to take another week. Yikes. Wow. Because, like, I think especially Persa would not be very happy if I revealed it suddenly. So it is something I've been thinking about, but... the paradox, you know, of wanting to build stuff up, but at the same time wanting to, like, show off, since... like, being able to stream it at all, as well. What are you... wait. Huh? Ah! There we go. But as far as I'm concerned, the duality of man, right there. Yeah. The urge to, like, it's the Christmas thing. You can actually ruin Christmas by giving the Christmas presents too soon. Because then on Christmas Day, everyone's like, well, now what do we do? But, like, if you don't get it, the presents bought and ready by Christmas Day, a nice consolation prize is, here's what's coming for you in the mail. Sometimes. My hero, my sit. What? What happened? Oh, the butter worked? You have to do it. Ooh. Alright, hang on. Oh, am I gonna find something? Wonder where I can find this. I'm gonna find an image now. Because if I ever put it on a stream, oh, you'll all see it. I thought my knife advice was so. Yeah, there'll be another time. There'll be other hiccups. Dig those hiccups out. Alright, yeah, I think I got something. Yeah, there you are. There we go. What? Something went wrong. What went wrong? Oh, we're not friends or any mutual servers. Okay. That you were, yeah, okay. There we go, thank you. I thought it was already, yeah, and like, I understand you have reasons for leaving the Discord at certain times for your own, I think it was productivity? I married him. Let me know if that's a satisfactory little sneaky peeky for you. Yep. Likes to bake and has things for the macabre. Sounds perfect. You always landed Morticia that way. Both obnoxiously nerdy. I gotta be so nerdy. Yeah. Gotta be so wide and nerdy. Look at me, I'm wide and nerdy. Many of us are. Yeah! I can't wait for this project. Mood. Mood. That did really help though. Thank you, Satan. I'm definitely gonna be able to make sessions now. Project. For the Vampire. Yeah, that'll do. Would be nodes of prep. Then I can show up in with the. Ooh! So there's hype all over the place today, huh? Secret. Okay, so anything. Belt buckle's missing. Okay. Ah! So close. So close. I think I know how I'll do that too. Hang on. I'm gonna move you off. No. Then I'll make a correlating move down here as well. Bob, bob, woo. I'm so popular right now. Vampire recognizes their own. Part of the crew, part of the ship. Let's save incremental, just in case. And I'll save in here as well. Dial, dial. Oh! Hey, Peachy! Yokoso! Welcome in, Dial. We're making Henya the Genius as a low poly PS1 model. Oh. She's small. Yeah, she's very small, but I think it matched up with her concept art, right? I still haven't done the jacket. I don't think the jacket... I think the jacket's gonna have its own unique kind of, challenges, shall we say. I think also I'm ready to start, like, collapsing some, mirrors here. Like, on the torso, I've got to collapse the mirror. Wait, is the torso mirror? Yes, it is. I gotta collapse the mirror so I can put in some asymmetric detail. What is happening? What? Oh. I think I really like Ben's look. Oh, thank you. It's hard work still. But it's kind of interesting. Right on. Right on. Right on. Right on. It's actually a vibe. Yeah. Maybe we can get out a few templates. It'll be easier for us to do like lore movies or whatever. If I do all the characters like this. Like the Fenrir model. Nice, very cool. Great taste in kicks. Oh, thank you. I try my best. There isn't added detail to what I sent you, Satan, but I haven't got a visual rep on me right now. But that's not the only upgrade. Still isn't like the low poly. He can kick like 50 miles. Oh man, I did actually start importing his model into Sonic Adventure, but then like the guy who made the tools was like, "Hey, I just released an update for the tools." What? Zetalis! Raiding in with 32! Oh my gosh! Whoa! Open fire, scallywags! Don't let him get away with it. Welcome in, Raiders! Zetalis! Can you give us a field report? Field report. Status. What's your status? What were you up to? How did your operation succeed? We had to escape to space. The moon was exploding. Renee, is this your doing? Berserk. Ah! Been blasted. You've been blasted. The moon is broken and we needed a rocket. You play Majora's Mask? Did Eggman get to it? Ooh, could have been. Small non-binary, but well, welcome in, guys. Today we've been, I launched my Vgen, because I'm open for commissions. Ta-da! 4 days to survive. Oh, I don't know that one. And also we're working on a low poly model version of Henya from V-Shoujo. I'm using this pretty judiciously, but we've managed to stay pretty close to our polygon count. Cause like, let me count here. Yeah, she's sitting at like 600 triangles. Congrats on VJ. Thank you! Hoping I get commissioned anything now. But hopefully she doesn't look too far out of place with like Mega Man or V. She's a bit more detailed, but like That's just the design. Oh, hey, Draco. Welcome on in. We might have to make a new texture to accommodate for the jacket. The jacket's got all kinds of stuff going on. Should I even bother with the jacket, or is this enough, do you think? It does pose a few challenges. Because, I mean, look how crowded our texture is getting already. This is 512 by 512, so it's authentic as far as PlayStation stuff is concerned. I probably could have been more efficient with it. We gotta start collapsing some mirrors now, so that we can change some UVs up. So, I'm gonna start here with the torso and see if this works. I'm gonna make one final save. And then save incremental, so that we have a version... The jacket makes it look too busy. You might be right, but I feel like without it, it doesn't fully represent the character. I do like the summary kind of like freeness of this. Like, this is a nice design on its own. It doesn't need more than the jacket, I agree. But I feel like the jacket's gonna, like, big jacket is part of the design. I want to wind that out a little bit. Not quite so flat as could be. It's a hard decision. It'll be a fun challenge anyway. I watched a Preachy video with them making a similar jacket. I also had the notion that, like, I've been making this with a low poly texture, but you look at Preachy stuff, they make low poly models, but, like, smooth, vectory textures. And I'm wondering if we should, like, give any thought to that. Because Preachy stuff looks really nice. That's where I started learning. They do have some parts that are, like, definitely, like, pixelated, but that's not the primary aesthetic. See what I mean? There are a lot more, she's happy for the characters to say low poly, but for the textures to bump up a bit in resolution. PP. Oh, I see what I see what you mean. Yeah. So I bro. That's okay. I'm pretty sure I can tell from that sentence, like, you were like one letter off from a whole bunch. That's okay. Yeah, they don't. Mine does not look that clean compared to these. Something to look at. I was literally looking at, like, actual PS1 models there, so I think in terms of preserving that aesthetic, I've done okay. Let's apply, as we've been saying, like 4 or 5 times now, the mirror modified to this. Then I'm gonna get this UV right here, but I'm gonna make sure I get this one, and we're gonna draw that out. I'd have to see, because I kind of like pixelated textures. Oh yeah, they are kind of a look, aren't they? Iconic. And then, okay, that almost looks right. Yes. Oh. There we go. My keyboard is never in sight because my drawer's closed. Yeah, mine is underneath my tablet. I know exactly the kind of problem you are having. I have that problem all the time. That's why you'll see me do this. It's because I'm looking underneath my tablet to see what the keyboard is doing. I'm professional. What is touch type? That sounds... Most of the time I can, but, you know, sometimes I'm like, wait, I'm not trying to form a word. I need a particular shortcut. How do I do that? I just realized there's no way I'm getting all the detail on that buckle on this part. No friggin' way. But I'm out of places. I would force myself to sleep, but I have no... Oh, no, no, no! No hope! Just have to make it a little flirty, I think. Down. Oh. Project from here. Good. Basically talking about looking at your fingers. Oh. Skill many people have, not all people though. Alright, let's look at this belt. Wow. Theoretically, it's the right way to type, but I ain't got no hand. Well, I mean, it's also kind of troublesome to develop. You have to work for it, apparently. Then we're left wondering, why still QWERTY? Why still QWERTY? Be a hexagon. Can I make a shape like that, please? Rectangle tool, but... add points to rectangle tool? There we go. You also see my handwriting. It would take any attraction to make possess and lower it. I'll admit, in the past, I have judged people based on their spelling. Not no like I'll get in your face about it kind of way, but just in a friendship points drop a little bit. But I got over it. In some cases, it was like they're too lazy. In some cases, it was like, oh, you literally have dyslexia. I'm so sorry. I hope you have one. Yes, yes, I have. Thank you for double checking me while I was checking myself. As a dyslexic, I hurt. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I've mended my ways, Spirit. Do I have to keep on paying? No, I respect. Okay. Oh my god, like, okay, that shit. That's different. That's different. I want amnesty for that. Oh my god. That shit takes 5,000. It really do, yeah. Oh, wait. What? Bow, no, bow, bow, bow. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Motive! Ads incoming. Oh! Thank you, thank you. Good work. It's nice when stuff just works. Activate this mirror modifier here. Let's go. Where's that reference gone? There it is. Yeah, that way it'll fade in with the belt. It's not over yet. Still making my model. Oh, do we get to see? Do you have anything to show off? You don't have to. But I'm curious to see your progress. Ah! There we go. Oh, that's not bad. And then we turn off the mirror just long enough to put this side in. I needed to draw something, but completely forgot what it was. Ah, what would it have been? What is mine? Doesn't matter. What is matter? Never mind. That'll do. That will do, as far as I'm concerned. Bum-bum-bam. Bum-bum-bam. A little bigger. Bring it down a little. Yes, good. Ayo. Okay, now we're gonna do the same to the arms here, which is the other major bit of like asymmetric detail. I shoved the melatonin in my face. Oh, prep for being horizontal. All right, good. I can be sure that you'll be getting a good night's sleep then, hopefully. Ba-da-na-na-na. It's just as simple as that now. Yeah! I want to bring that in a bit further. Oh, well done. Very prompt work, Lieutenant. I get mixed results with the EP drug, but I do sleep somewhat better. Yeah, melatonin's pretty good. I've had pretty good success with it, but it just doesn't just work on its own. Like, you know, you've also got to, like, prepare the habit as well. Which I think is good, because it's not like... If you take actual, like, sedatives too much, it can be bad for you. Like, actual sleeping pills can be very bad for you. Okay. I'ma call that pretty much done with the base layer. I was gonna try and do something with the lettering here. I don't think it would show up though, so I don't know. I don't know if I'd do an extra texture just for that. That would seem a tad wasteful. Looking pretty okay. Alright, let's try the jacket. I'm gonna save this. Jacket's getting a whole texture of its own. Went to bed super early, couldn't sleep at all, despite being... Oh, thank you. Yeah, she looks good. She looks PS1 ready. I like the textures on this. Oh, thank you. This has been fun. It's been a fun experiment. It's gonna move like a PS1 character. It's not gonna move like a VTuber. But that's part of the fun. Yeah, I went to bed relatively early for me last night, and then woke up 2 hours later because some construction guys were just building stuff. Then I managed to get back to sleep, but I woke up like only a few hours later. But I felt fine. It was like this was probably just in the scheduled REM sleep break that my body would normally take anyway, or something like that. I wonder if a VTuber who isn't tracked but just has preset animations could be done. Oh yeah, that's basically a PNG tuber. And you could use, theoretically, you could use pose information and, like a 3D VTuber the same way. With 3D too? I think so. Especially with the way these work, because what we're gonna do when we grab the texture here, we're gonna grab the face and take the face off. But, not just that. Because of how this facial structure works, we're going to be using texture atlasing to change the expression, which will just snap the UV map to the next face. So, probably this face, not even going to be on this texture sheet at the end. I just realized. Probably could have saved a lot of space if I'd... Oh well, onward and upward. Near. How many was it? How big is this one? Bow. Ba bow 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 bow. 256 by 256? I think it was. Yeah, so in the case that, you know, you didn't want to actually have any tracking at all, you could just load it up with animations, and then snap the expressions using, like, buttons. That's appealing as heck. Really? Might be the right option for you, then. For going there. Ba-ba-bow! Alright, let's grab... Where to begin? There's feet gradients here and there. Accessories that will need to be... I like that a lot. Yeah? Must take the pressure off of, like, performing a little bit, yeah. I can see the appeal. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Not me about to send but realizing I flipped the design. Oopsie-doodle. Ba-bum-bum. Oh. Dear. I probably don't need to do it that way, do I? Same kind of like gold color. Except that's not really a gold color. You got this, Cryptid? Yeah, we believe in you. Come on. Everyone's flipped it the wrong way sometime. You caught it at least. It'd be better. You'd be better discovering now than you would after you sent it. color I ended up getting from here, so let's get a bit of that. Yeah. Got a match. Not too bad. That kind of matches. Oh, good night, Eos! Yeah, and Green Ghost and Eric. Taught me how to use red. Ooh. Yo! This is looking really good, dude! Very nice. What do you mean by, use rest and draw the topology instead of just guessing? Because that's... you saw me draw the topology, right? Yeah, great face design. Well done, man. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da 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 da. I think I can... Yeah, with these yellow straps, I think we can do, like, one big yellow strap and have that, like... And reuse the texture across UVs here. That's a Satan face. Oh, yeah, the chompy teeth. It's a good look. The shark tooth. I decided not to do it, but I was scolded not to do... Ah, okay. I didn't realize that was on the table. Establish, yeah, that shape, and then a slight diagonal bit there. Very pretty. Yeah, it is. Motive's a talented one. I can get away with shading-wise. I got close to Legends proportions when I overlapped it for the first time and gave them Mistress Sarah's sheet. Oh? The sheet? Like, her texture sheet? Well, I probably should be looking at the texture sheets themselves a bit more, but... You know, as it is, I'm like, eh... I need to make a character sheet so I can even use it. I mean, you had some good concept art earlier. Like that concept you had was pretty solid. That would turn into a model sheet pretty easily. What you see on, like, the screenshot, it's Sarah's views, like you do for... Oh, I see, yeah, the model sheet, yeah. They had that for the characters in Mega Man Legends. There we go. Nice. Actually, I don't think we need line work up here so much, because this is mostly going to be concealed if it even does survive. So, there we go. I'm impressed that back then they had process lockdown. Oh yeah, dude. Like, have you seen the like graph paper that they used to do illustrations on for like Marvel vs. Capcom, and then because they drew an illustration straight into graph paper, they know what pixels to do on top of it. It's kind of wild. Pretty cool. Why not? Yeah, no, 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 no. That's crazy smart. Yeah, it's all on the grid. Yeah, turn off that mirror. We don't need that right now. I want to grab the highest value and the lowest value for her jacket here. So I think that's the brightest it gets. And I think this is about as dark as it gets. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be like 3 gradients in a row. I feel it, Captain. Oh, you feel it? You feel it now, Mr. Krabs. Alright. Enjoy. Thank you for your work today. Have a good bunk. And I'll see you next time. Salute! Oh, I see what I can do here. So, this might have to be a separate mesh. These circle bits, that's going to cause a lot of havoc if I just try to mesh that up. These, however, I think I can do with, you know, the established loops that we'll have. Not quite so sure on the jacket, like, the back part, because it's hanging off of her shoulders, but I don't think it's hanging naturally. Like, I don't think there's a real physics explanation for how it's hanging. It's supposed to just be, like, peeled back, but, like, you know, it's sort of impossibly hanging a little bit. Shout out to Pussy for saving my life from hiccups. Hiccups will never win. And his legs are cute. Yeah, they're very cute. And they want you to see them, which is why they make them so prominent. You didn't think you noticed, but your brain did. Actually correlates that away, doesn't it? Yeah. And one more gradient to add in on top of all of that. I think I can move these props aside. I don't think we have that many in terms of new props. Like, bulk of the work has already gone onto the main model. I always know that stuff. I'm hyper aware. Like, hey, they do little A first, then B, then C. That's a good way to be. That means you know where they're doing the thing to draw focus. Here, the focus color is yellow, which just means it's statistically taking up the least amount of space on the canvas. Actually, the gold is taking up the least space, but I suppose it would be illuminated. It's kind of hard to see the gold. It looks more like copper for the most part here. But the yellow is like the brightest color that's supposed to call your attention, which is why it's in her eyes, it's in her her hair clippies, and on her shoes, and her like rave straps or whatever you call them. I see a lot of rave gear that has these just like miscellaneous straps coming off. It's like Nomura and his belts. Drives me insane sometimes. Oh yeah. It's like that Terry Pratchett book about the vampires, where they train themselves to become immune to all kinds of religious iconography. But then something happens later, and they're like, "You idiot! You taught us to recognize all kinds of religious iconography. Now I can't unsee it. I'm looking at like a doorway, and I know what it is." And like, it has the same effect on them as does a crucifix. So they're just kind of fucked. That's my fate. Yeah, it's pretty good. Terry Pratchett was a real one. What are you even talking? You're overthinking it, man. Nah, nah. Those people are just happy in their, you know, grazing zone. That's all. You did nothing wrong. I've noticed this, like, it's also the same way with, dealing with people who don't have ADHD a lot of the time. It's like, I have trouble with things, but I can also see into the future, apparently, compared to how they see the world. Because I'm so busy managing my disability that I overshoot and go into, like, prophet territory. I'm like, I can see and hold all these thoughts all at once. And they're like, no, you can't. And I'm like, well, okay. And then situation will play out, and I'm like, well, it went down exactly how I said it would. That's just gloating, apparently. No, what I don't want to gloat. I don't want to be right. I want you to listen to me when I speak. That's all. That is all. I just want to be acknowledged and, like, you know, trusted when I say, hey, this is about to happen. The truck is about to hit the car. So that we can avoid the car hitting the truck again. That's it. Not interested in any eager games outside of that. Most people say you make excuses when you explain your condition. Yeah, they will. They'll say, it's an excuse. No, it's an explanation. Oh, I can't play this on YouTube. I don't have ADHD, but I get the feeling I've somehow found out something that others... Yeah, yeah. It's kind of under the surface of most people that they're like... they don't like being made aware that they can't see certain things. Which is fair, really. Like, whenever I realize I have a blind spot, I'm like, ugh, gross, gross! Get rid of it! I want to know things! So, you know, I can relate on that level. I see my own behaviors. Yeah, yes. The thing that you're always the most aware of is the cringe in yourself, but in others. This is why, like, you know, it's good to, like, address those things, because you can really do some harm to some people if you don't address them, and then you see them in other people, and then, like, react the same way you would to yourself. Oh, the fun bit. You know what the fun bit's gonna be? It's when we get the, when we get to start working on the expression sheet, because then we can just, like, focus on doing all the different cute faces we want. Every day I live with chronic anxiety is not... Oh! That sucks, yeah. That's a rough one, dude. Sorry to hear. You got some of it under control? That's good, that's good. Keep it up. So I want my diss right here. What am I gonna do about these circle things? I think that just... Yeah, they're only... Okay, they're in 2 spots. That's okay. Oh, and the zippers. Yeah, I'll need a zipper and a buckle that's like a clip coming up. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, nice. Look at that little artificial shine we made. Beautiful. shit's hard. Yeah. Being a former awful person, now being a better person, I can see small things and I'm like, nah, I see what they're like. Yeah, that's also the problem, is when you not understand where an impulse comes from, you are more likely to try and forgive or understand, but sometimes people just want to be bad people. Or they don't want to be called to a higher thing. Whatever we want to call it. I'll need the same gold color from here. Let's go. Definitely hard situation. Yeah. That's why, like, I try to be careful with it, because I know that a lot of people don't want advice, so I wait to be asked. And then when I'm asked, I'll give exactly what I think. And I'll be like, what do you think of that? And if they say, well, I think you're wrong, I go, cool. I know that my advice is not welcome here, and I will not be fooled into sharing it again. Thank you for your time. But if they do listen, and they say, I think you might be right, and we, like, enter into a conversation where we're genuinely trying to figure it out, instead of, like, define who is right and who is wrong, then I know I've got, you know, a cooperative person who's gonna, like, understand and listen. And that goes both ways. I want the buckle to... Okay, it sits outside of the belt, yeah. Like, I don't have to be correct. In fact, I'm happy to have just the new information, but if you've come into a conversation with me thinking that I'm trying to be correct instead of trying to, like, get the information, get the correct information, that's not going to really work for me. I'm always going to end up being like, nope, cool, done. I'm so bad with feedback. Well, giving feedback. Oh, really? How so? You've given me feedback on a couple of occasions, and I thought it was pretty good. Might have been because it pertained to one of your special interests, but... Or just excitement, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't found you to be particularly... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! It's because I love what you... Aw, thank you. A few extra pairs. I'm having trouble translating this style into other angle. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, I see. So this is your reference. This is a great reference, by the way. It appears as though you might be lining up the center line of your character instead of the sideline here, which is lined up with the middle of the eyebrow. Yeah, that's from the Splatoon 3 artbook. Yeah. It's difficult, though, to see without a full face-on view. Because we don't have one of yours from this one. And also, we got to respect the shapes. Do you want me to... I'll take it into clip, and we'll do a little... You redeemed, after all. It's what we do. Okay. So what we need is a front-on view. But we can learn some stuff from here anyway. Alright. That's as big as it got. So I'm gonna, like, try and get a middle point on this character. It's tricky, because they are often drawn stylized. But, you know, they are drawn stylized from 3D models, so we can be sure of that. I tried doing a front-on view, but the angles confuse me since the ref has the face angled down. A little bit, yeah, but there are a lot of clues we can use. Just by, like, understanding stuff about form. And using landmarks. So, like, the eyebrows are in roughly the same place on both sides, so we got, like, some curvature that shows where the eyebrows are sitting. And then we got this, so we can assume that we got equal kind of like hairline on the other side too. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, no problem, Nordiv. I'm stoked to see your progress, dude. Please feel free to come back and show off more when you've got more ready to go. And just hanging out, yeah. So from here, and then we can see like the eyes line up with these corners. Just that kind of thing. So now that we understand that, let's generate a front view. If I just took this one. And then if I put in like a symmetry ruler, you can see what we end up with. Yeah, some aspects of this are showing that I did this too tight, but that's okay. This is why I'm glad Finn can do this, because sometimes I know the advice, but I have no idea. It's a brains trust thing. Like, I think part of what's helped me improve is actually having to go over and explain this stuff. So I'm enriched by these little asides as well. Don't you worry about that. Gotta make sure it's balanced the same way it is in our reference. I'm just gonna approximate the eyes because we're just trying to get symmetry happening for the time being. And remember, extreme perfect symmetry often looks pretty weird. So we got our eyebrow in the right spot. We got our nose too. Yep. And they do have kind of flat, squiddish heads too, so I can see that you've replicated that pretty well. They almost look like moblets. So then I want to trace these, make sure that we're, you know, adhering to where these lines are. Flat, squiddish head. Yeah, yeah. So now that we understand and have context for where, like, stuff is going to happen, we can turn off our ruler, our symmetry ruler, and we can see, hey, this actually is happening along this area here. I've got melon head. Yeah, melon heads is a good way to put it. We can also use, like, we can trace those points across to their natural conclusion as well. They probably don't extend out that way. They probably, like, have, like, a circle there, right? But I'm just using it as a means to, like, keep track of where, like, this exact lineup would sit. Like, you follow the design, not just the form. I drew myself as a Splatoon character purely because watching Pisceans play Splatoon for hours gave me brain rot. It's contagious. A lot of round parts of the squid. Yeah. Particularly with the bits you've got back here, like, we got this in curve, and then an out curve, and then we got, like, these two lines coming together, and if we look at the actual squids, they always have soft curves. They never have these sharp curves. So we want to make sure we're respecting that part of the visual language for sure. Also, like, coming out like that, nah, they always spread out. So, like, the form of a tentacle seems to be, we got this bit, we got curve out, curve in, curve back, curve out, curve in. Even if it's, like, leading back up to a small point. It's all, like, contained curves. It's never... The tentacles have a pretty distinctive shape, so I was trying to preserve that. Yeah, yeah. Even the back ones, like, we can see. They're all kind of, like, soft. Round shapes. Even when they come to a point, it's always, like, by means of two curves meeting. They're like... If we wanted it to come out this way, we'd still need it to, like, curve a bit. I can see you're trying to think of it 3D-wise, which is great, and is probably what you wanted, but we also have to consider, like, how these terminate, too, so... And the visual hierarchy, so we'd have small, medium, big, maybe another big, and then a medium here. They're thick. Yeah, yeah. Can't have, like, these two things. You gotta have something that's, like, rounding it off a bit. Because I had them hanging down, not upturned like that. You could probably still have them upturned. Also, like, this shape here, I don't think this is occurring in any of our artwork here, so make sure that we're respecting those, like, outer curves. If the curve thing is making sense at all. Like, they can be parallel, and they can be, what's the term? Convex, but they're never, like, inverted like that. So, in terms of visual guide, parallel lines, yep. From above, like, rounded lines, making a contained one, yep. But never, those kind of lines, if that makes sense. I was using this for... Okay, let me have a look. Oh, yeah. I can see they've, like, taken some liberties, but the curving thing still applies. But making it shorter. Yeah. And, of course, like, with this side view here, you see how the eyebrow comes back? And so the eyebrow line that we've done here would apply, like, here-ish. And the ear one would probably line up at about there. But we've got these ones coming in on what appears to be the center line, which is not how any of these ones work. So we want to make sure that we're attaching them at the right spot so that they can form these shapes that we like. You see? Ah, good, good. As for, like, the back here, you might have a couple that are tied up, which might bend the rules a little bit here and there, but yeah, that's how I would put that in. Make one longer. There you go. Does that help? I'll pop that into the critique area for you. Boom. Boom! We did it! This is the kind of stuff that you talk about in an animation studio all the time. Because it's not obvious at first. It takes real understanding. It takes, like, study to get these things right. That's why they have model sheets. Alrighty, back to our feature presentation. Might actually be time for us to check the radar soon. You're such smart people. Aw. How dare you? If I'm this smart, how come I'm not rich? That's a reductive way of looking at it. Thank you. I've got to... Cool. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. What's the... Okay, yeah. Looks like that. Like that. Thank you for the... Oh, no problem. Thank you for redeeming. I was enriched too. It gave me a little something to talk about, something to think about. It's all good stuff. And I'm looking forward to seeing how your OC comes out. Okay, that's done. These circle things, maybe? I feel like I want to leave them for later. I could make a business where all I do is invest in people's careers like a creepy should. I think you just identified what that business would be called. Money, please. I think I got that from... Oh yeah, I was watching Parks and Rec, and that's how Ben Schwartz talks. Him and his sister were like that in that movie. In that series. That guy haunts my life. Oh, Ben Schwartz. He shows up in a lot of places, doesn't he? Partition to change Shark Tank to Sugar Mummy. Yeah, I went to watch that Nicolas Cage movie where Nicolas Cage is Dracula. You know, Renfield. Nicolas Cage movie. It's a great little comedy, and Nicolas Cage is great in it. But it's not. He's not the main character. He's a major cast member. It's not the point of view character. But it was great. It was great fun. And then bam, there's Ben Schwartz. I didn't expect. Just being Ben Schwartz a bit more. Man, I can't wait to look at Ben. Yep. And you know, he's not quite. He does play very similar characters, it has to be said. And it's not a criticism. That's probably what he's being directed to do, but... It nonetheless, it happens. Okay. I think just a couple of these circles will be fine. I've seen it 3 times. Nice. It's pretty good. I liked it a whole bunch too. Is there a brush size? There is. Oh yeah. DuckTales, yep. He's in Rise of TMNT, Sonic, Renfield, DuckTales. I was dubious for a little bit about his ability to portray. I do think it's kind of a shame that most of the Sonic current voice cast don't get to reprise their roles in the movies, save for Kalina Shaughnessy. Randy Cunningham. Oh, he's there too. Jeez, he's everywhere. Where he goes start. Oh, and Zippo. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. That should be enough. That's a repeating pattern already. Let's do a little bit. Is it a good shower? It looks like fun. Yeah, look, Idris Elba did a good job. I had nothing bad to say about Idris Elba's portrayal of Knuckles. Especially since he went in a direction where it was like, you know, happy, like, naive Knuckles, not, like, brain-dead Knuckles. I was happy to see my boy get a little bit of, like, respect back on his side there. Kids these days don't know that he was a bad guy. Okay. Where am I at? I love Travis Williams, but... yeah. Oh, I get it. I get it. Bum, 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 bow. How do I start modeling this jacket now? Bum, 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 bow. Oh, you know what? Oh. Yeah, okay. Gonna make a new shader. I'll just duplicate this and delete the actual model. Yeah. And then duplicate Henya. Henya O2. Ben has been thinking of voicing blue characters were able to grow fast. Yeah, I mean, I've watched him just like riff, and there's definitely something neurospicy about that guy. Or at least neurospicy friendly, you know. He's all go go go. Have you seen that clip of him playing Sonic the Hedgehog? Or like watching a speedrunner as a promotional thing for the Sonic the Hedgehog movie, the first one? And he's sitting next to the guy, and he's, like, peppering him with questions. It's all the drama and comedy training, but it's also him just being like, how fast do you think you can go? You think you can go fast while I'm talking? Do you eat while you speedrun? What? And it's like, it's kind of wholesome, but, like, you can tell the guy speedrunning is just like, okay, okay, okay. Now I need to render row 2. What? No, I need save as PNG, please. There we go. Stank is a great thing. We'll let Stank out. Add. No, I actually want a cylinder, but... Oh, that's a lot. 3 side, 4 side, 5 side? Is that enough? Is that enough? Yeah, let's say it's enough. Why not? It's never a bad time, huh? Oh, it's got, yeah, on both sides. Okay. I'll deal with that. Aww. I met an online friend, IRL, because we both loved TMT so much that she had to personally give me a plushie, because we didn't want him to be alone for even a second in the... Oh! Precious. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna extrude this out. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. And then backwards. Oh, what? Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's already coming together. Starting to think it might have been too few sides, but whatever. Seeing you headbang at a dance class, a teacher accidentally put on metal music instead of cracked it, and you're like, fuck, we're gonna have to pull way too far. You're gonna have to windmill! Yeah! Oh, now, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, all around. See. Then put in a couple of edge loops. Bam and bam. Don't hurt your neck, brother! We need your brain attached, brother! Macho Man needs you in good shape! So you can be the best wrestler you can be, oh boy! Okay, I'll be alright. Proportional edit. And... But then... Oh my gosh! Hey! Oh, that's too much. Oh wait, they didn't even go up that high. Deceptive. They only go high up enough to, like, cover the bottom part. If I were legit talking about corporate VTubers this being the same as wrestlers, they graduate but can't stay the same character for personal... Yeah, yeah. No, it's the same... They even have kayfabe, and they call it kayfabe. It's the same thing. As far as I'm concerned, there's very little distinction. Except for the idol culture stuff, but that's, you know... You could also say that... Wait! That means that wrestlers are just, like, American, like, idol culture? Is that... And you don't have to suplex people if you do. I think you should, but... That just might be me. I might be alone on that. You shouldn't have to, but you should have the opportunity, right? Suplex. I guess it's like a social media suplex, if anything. Brendan was a wrestler. Also VTubes? Oh my god! That makes a scary amount of sense, actually. Wow, wow, wow. I think I sent you the video, but he has the one who uses the move called the Nico Nico. Oh, right, yeah. I remember you sending me that. It's time for the Nico Nico knee. Why does he call it that? I don't know, bro. It's just how he's rolling these days. Now, can I... Oh, cancel. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait. I didn't want to read the whole lot. Just like... What? No. Stop. Let me arrange these independently, please. What? Oh, right. It's because I got proportional added on. That's my bad. Oh. Nearly. Having a dance-off? Sounds like a very anime thing to do. Yeah, it does. Nice. So then this slot down here. No, not quite. This slot down here. Yeah. Nice. Already looking a little bit like it, huh? Yeah. Look at this efficient badass. Thank you. But after this, it'll definitely be time for us to find a target. Check the radar, see what's happening on that radar. And I'm gonna make me some dinner. I got nice ingredients from the fresh grocer today. It's gonna be fucking sick, bro. Made eggs. You ever had eggs? Fuck, they're sick, mate. I missed y'all so much. I forgot how fun and nerve-wracking this. I hope it's not too nerve-wracking. I hope the fun is outweighing the nerve-wracking. All right. Should go now, but what I'm gonna do real quick. Do another mesh. Waste. Are you gonna take a break? Alrighty. Totally not because of my back hurts from shrimping. No shrimp. No shrimp! Enough. Yeah, I think that's what her torso is made out of anyway, so yeah, that should be plenty. Pepsi. Then delete hop. Oh, I did not take that into account. Maybe. There we go. clipping? Yeah. You still gotta let me know if you need a partner to... Oh! You guys are gonna do... the Splatfest together? That'd be cool. Nice to be able to bring friend. Oh! There's an at... No! Oh, gosh. I wandered right into that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Filthy ads. No. Ugh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. There we go. Well, that's not all the way in there, yeah. She looks like the Sims Sensible. Yeah, true. A little bit true. A little bit. Alright. Alright, what? He's not in the right order. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, that'll need to be shortened. Oh, yeah, it's a rover. And I'm gonna add an edge loop here. Yeah. There we go. Ba 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 da ba ba da da no. Sculpting mode. Do they face a certain way? No, they're pretty much uniformly in the one spot. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, nice, nice, not bad. Oh! Almost. Oh, jeez. Wanna fix that. Oh! It's good. Oh, thank you, Cena. How's it going? We're just about to wrap up, though. Of course, at the right time. And you're looking real good. Oh, thank you. Just trying to sneak in a couple of little extra details on the jacket before we head off for the day. That you appreciate. That you like. Probably gonna have to redo a whole bunch of stuff to it, but for now at least, it's starting to approximate like the shapes that we want. Yes, yes, good. Maybe if I bring this further in. Can't really change that unless we... Oh, can't even change it that way. Interesting. We'll have to do something about it, though. Well, what if we just, like, check the faces right now? We don't need that one. We can make him a little poopy and make... Don't tempt me. Check from view. Yeah. Well, it's not going to match up one-to-one. Like, there's going to be some transparency issues. But at least now it's kind of like... Yeah, it's starting to get that uniformity. Sends $1 million. Draw me as a... For $1 million? It'd have to be an amazing, like, legendary, technology-defying kind of poopy. The best poopy you ever took. Alright, I'd better stop this line of reasoning before I upset myself. Yeah, basically the largest piece we're missing now is the jacket collar. But if I turn these objects off, you can see underneath, she is pretty much done for the base, like, stuff. We have so many polygons. Would it be a galaxy poop? Alright. Alright, let's check that radar. What do you guys think? How do we do today? Nearly finished. Tomorrow might be the last day of this one. And what are we off to? Who knows? Beep boop. Beep boop. Let me see here. Ooh. That's the one in my sights. Yes. Someone else might be working on. Oh, I think you guys are gonna enjoy this. More art. What happening? I think someone's doing more emotes. All right. Turn off the music. Gosh, I can't believe we listened to that playlist all the way through. Actually, I can believe it, but I'm just... Oh. Let's get the outro going. You guys have a good day? That's right. The low poly Henya is nearly complete. Mo sugu. Mo sugu da. In the meantime, I'm gonna go and have some food. I'm gonna leave you in the tender graces of Perseveres, who seems to be taking a SpongeBob frame of that guy who goes, "My leg!" and turning into a turning into an emote. I love this. I'm all about this. Let's go say hi! Do you want to go say hi? Yeah! And as usual, if you got anything out of my stream today, I'd love it. If you could take that positive feeling, keep it going, pass it on along, keep that good flow going, baby! Let's raid! There's more of you than I expected there to be at this time of day. Thank you, Pisces. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everyone, for making today another amazing day on board the Lycos. Oh, Greasy! You've been lurking. Oh, do we have a target? We do! Oh! 11, 19, 24, 33, 37. Whoa! 38 Raiders! And I'll see you guys next time! Bye-bye!